a feeling, it burns in my chest. It's growing larger with every breath I take. When I fight it, I hide it, it takes me down. Yeah, I know we created a mess. It's growing bigger with every choice we make. Yeah, we're here, we keep coming around. The more it itches, the higher we go, the harder we fall in and out of love. We should burn those bridges, never look back, but in the end we lose ourselves again.
To Intel Mod Mondays, I am here with another PC builder, for real. I'm super stoked. Yes, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're so modest, and just super stoked. Number one, first and foremost, welcome. You see a very special blue box sitting right here, and I think you and I are excited to get our hands on one of these for the first time. But why don't we start with a quick introduction for you? I mean, you're so not new to this. Like I feel like I don't even need I may not even need to be here for this, but I get a chance to be on set with you.
Oh my gosh.
No, I'm not. You're not old. I think I'm older than you. I'm just saying you've been doing this a while, so that's awesome. So tell us about yourself.
Hello, my name is KristoferYee. I stream on Twitch and I upload videos to YouTube once in a while. I build computers and I build custom mechanical keyboards. That's what I do.
And for those of you who don't know, because we have a lot of people here probably who haven't seen me, my name is Justin Robey. I'm also known as Robeytech. I am also a custom PC builder. I am going to be building my first custom keyboard. We were talking a little bit about that before, but
let's go.
I stream live builds on Twitch, building PCs, and I upload videos not near as infrequently as you do to YouTube. And we also do a lot of stuff for Tech Talk and doing dances. I have actually done a lot of PC dances, so which has been, yeah, I bet you didn't know your face. Is, okay, yeah, but everybody's got to, got to make it their own way. You know what I mean?
Oh God.
Going from there.
You've seen this build before, have you?
Yeah, have you, or all this sort of stuff? No, it's been a lot of fun. For those of you who don't know, this is a little bit different than any other Mod Monday in the sense that we both get to build a PC, which is super cool, and we have literally a ton of giveaways. I mean, a ton of giveaways that we're going to be doing, including giving away an 11900K. If we want to get a list right now of all the stuff that we're going to be giving away, so we can just at least show that off, and then from there, those will be happening throughout the stream. You're starting to get links now in the channels that has all of the stuff on how to get them in. It's going to be basically a Glean giveaway that we're going to be doing, and then we're going to be showing you keyboards. My mind's in the wrong place.
We got him.
Showing you keywords throughout the stream that'll give you additional entries that'll basically allow you to get in on some of these different sweepstakes that we're going to be doing throughout the channel. Now, the other thing too is with each one of these things, we're also giving away a super rad pack of loot that includes, it's Chippy. And Chippy has, I think this will be a surprise for you, Chippy has multiple faces, just so you guys know. So Chippy has multiple faces that you'll be able to go on this. So everything, no matter what, if you win, you do get to get a Chippy, and then we'll show some of those other things too, but you can change his face. This one right here is actually the Robeytech one. I don't know if you see it's actually not true, but I think it looks so close to me that I'm pretty happy about it. So yeah, so we got the Robeytech face, and then this is the Christopher. That's the Christopher one right there, GG with the glasses, from all your league wins.
That one down.
You're that's done.
That one away.
He's throwing that one away and stuff like that. But yeah, we're gonna be giving away Chippy. We've also got NZXT. We've got Poochie hanging out with us today. We're not gonna be giving him away, but we want to make sure we got with NZXT here. We had to get the two plushies. There's your photo moment right there. I'll just get off stage because Christopher looks so good. So there we go.
Cute.
So there's your photo moment right there with Christopher showing off the two plushies that we have from here. Yeah, so we'll get a list of those here in a second. and show you guys, talk about all the giveaways that we're going to be doing in just a few seconds. And then we're also building some incredible PCs with some awesome partners. Now, you have done quite a bit. Like, you've done some pretty few custom builds with NZXT. You want to talk a little bit about those?
At least 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've done some custom PC builds for some streamers that I look up to. Ryan Higa, Lily Pichu, Yvonne. We have a big one coming up for Ludwig Agren.
Wow.
A lot of cool PC builds, a lot of cool art, but yeah.
And tell me, it's like when you go really crazy. I mean, like their artwork when they're done. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Like, what you make are incredible. But tell us the process, like, because it's like you say, hey, we come up with you come up with a concept and all that sort of stuff. So what's the process like when somebody, like, you decide, hey, I'm gonna do a custom build for somebody? What does that look like? Because I think that's just super cool.
Right. So I think at this point online, you've seen a million computer builds, so it's like, how do we take it the next step further? And I like telling stories. So what happens is, when I'm going to do a build for someone, every content creator, I think, has a story or a history and something about that they love or connect with, and I like telling that story in the form of art. So what happens is when I find out who I'm building it for, I take like 2 weeks to a month and more or less become overly obsessed with this person until I find out what their story is, what parts of it they like, what parts of it they're comfortable with, and try to showcase it in a way that they can look at it and be like, that's me. Like, I'm proud of that. That's who I am.
That's super awesome. And like the artwork, I wish we had some stuff to show, but the artwork on this stuff is just such top notch. And the thing is it's not always done with the same artist, right? Like, you go and find artists to help tell that story, right?
Yeah, we mix it up. We try to find something that like speaks a little bit more to who they are. Like, some people like a more anime style, and some people like a more realistic, color-heavy type style, and that's what we try to get.
So tell me a little bit, because when did you tell me about the journey of starting, right? So you have like about 600,000 people on YouTube. I mean, it's like over 4 million views on Twitch at this point in time. Like, tell me about that journey. What is that like? Because I think a lot of people, like, especially because you have new people here from Intel, you have new people from my audience, and of course you have your faithful who are here right now. But like, some people just don't know about a journey like that, and it's actually been super incredible to watch. So I know I'm probably like I'm probably putting you on the spotlight a little bit. It's super cool to hear about stuff like that. So
I'm laughing because it was out of spite. A long time ago, I was editing. I was the media guy for a children's foundation, and my boss was like, "This needs to be done yesterday." I kept telling him, "My computer's lagging," and I don't know anything about computers. I just knew that what I had was not enough. And then after like weeks of telling him I couldn't get it done in time, I come in, and on my desk is this beautiful giant computer, and it was nothing like I'd ever seen in a store. So I asked him, like, where did this come from? And he pointed over at my coworker. He said he built it, and I hated that guy so much, so annoying. And at that point, I was just like, if that dude can build a computer, like, it can't be that hard.
Right.
So I went home, looked up everything on YouTube, and I fell in love with it. And then it just went from there.
Okay. And then since then, like, you used to be big into, like, tech used to be a large part of your brand, but now it's kind of expanded. So your tech is a part of it, but like, you've kind of felt like you wanted to make it your own. So what does it mean when you think of KristoferYee as a content creator today?
I mean, there's definitely still a lot of tech. There's still computers, still keyboards, a lot of gaming too. And I've tried to find like a space on the internet where I feel like I enjoy it. It's a wholesome, comfy vibe. And I'd say, like, right now I spend a lot of time with like the Offline TV and Friends group, and I love them to death. I feel very comfortable with them. I feel at home with them. And the way I think of it now is just like, if something of theirs breaks and they call me, I'll be there. I'll fix their stuff. And I try to be there for them, but also try to do my own thing and improve as a tech content creator, whatever that even means. But that's kind of like where I reside on the internet.
That's awesome. No, I think that's super cool. And has it been fun, like, going through that journey? Like, is it interesting? Like, I've gone back and, like, my history's not as old. Like, I know that sounds real, but I've only been doing this for about a year and a half, right? And to go back and watch my first videos from a year and a half ago, what about going back and seeing your stuff and then now going where you are now? Like, how does that feel? Have you done that yet, or done the nostalgia path or anything like that?
I knew a lot less. Not that I know more now, because the internet always changes.
Right.
But it's definitely, it's weird to think, because like, I've seen myself get more confident, but also with the way you see trends like come and go in a matter of days. You're like, I don't know what's going on. I'm trying my best, but I'm definitely more mature, I would say.
Okay. Okay. Now, the other thing that I heard, and I actually love this about you, because one of the things that you told me, I said, tell me about your own rig, like your personal rig. And I mean, as tech tubers or Twitch tech individuals or stuff like that, a lot of what we build in is like us having cutting edge stuff, but that's not it for you, right? Like for you, it's like, it's just about like, hey, it's not something I need, so I don't have it. But I just thought that was cool. So tell people what you're running right now.
So I have 3900X, which hopefully will change after today, and then a RTX 2080 Ti. And it's not the newest stuff. I don't think I need the newest stuff, but pretty much anytime a 3000 series card comes into my space, it leaves my space like the next day. I don't keep one for me, but I don't think I need one. I think it's better if like whoever I'm building for, they feel like, oh, I'm getting like the best of what is available, and that's always nice. Giving is more fun, in my opinion.
That's awesome, and I think that is super cool. Now, here we are. Now, let's talk a little bit about, why don't we walk through the parts. Now, again, we want to take a moment to just thank our sponsor, specifically NZXT, who was a massive part of this. Obviously, Intel, because we're using their 11th gen, and this is their thing, right? So they're more than just the sponsor. They are the show. Also, Logitech and Crucial, who, in terms of, as we walk through these parts, we can't do stuff like this without them. So I want to do a big thing and say thank you to them starting from here. But we should talk about, let's go ahead and begin with the unboxing of the giant, well, not giant, but the blue box that's sitting here just ready to kind of be opened. And this is like the core of both of the machines we're going to be building today. I just shot stickers everywhere, but will you do the honors?
Oh, the press box?
Here it is. Oh, and while we're doing that, while he's opening this thing, the stuff we're going to be giving away is we're going to be a Core i9, 11th gen Core i9, a 11th gen i7. We're going to be away an X6 portable SSD, which I saw right up over here. I actually have one of these things. These things are incredible. We're also getting away the G733, here we go, keyboard and mouse. So we'll throw all this stuff in there because the CPUs are here as well. And then we've got the mouse pad, the G640, and then we've also got a $50 Steam card that we're also going to be giving away as well. I don't see that one on here, but it's Steam card. So we're going to. So this is not only look at how beautiful this is, but we're giving away this as well today on the show. What do you think? I mean, all in all, we got the cube. Look at this cube.
How many FPS does this get me?
If you stick it on your PC, and depending on the direction of Intel, if you want it to give you more FPS, you put it on the top. If you want it to just give you more RGB, there you go. Oh yeah, and then all you got to do is push the button, which is on the.
I was gonna say, I'm like, okay, well.
It's actually, it used to be. It's on the side. Here it is. I've actually built one of these. There we go. It's on the side. So this one, if you put it on top, if you put the box on top, it's more FPS. But if you put it on the front, it syncs to your RGB.
It's spinning faster.
Yeah, see, did you notice that? Like it actually spins faster. So that's what it is. So we got the little box that goes with it. But today we're going to be building a PC using one of each of these. Now, we have one with the 11900K, and then we have the i5 as well. This like comes off. Look at that. It's like magnetic. Oh, that's cool. And then we also have the i5 as well. So we're going to be building a PC featuring each one of these. And do you have a preference on which one you would like to do?
I think just either of them, honestly.
Okay, so I think maybe the way that we settle this is we do a game of rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll close this up, rock, paper, scissors. And then whoever wins, we'll just say whoever wins, they get to build the 11th gen. Whoever loses, not that you're losing by building an i5, but whoever loses, then you basically you're going to build the second system. Does that sound fair?
Got it. Okay.
Okay, ready?
On shoot?
On what?
On shoot, like rock, paper, scissors, shoot?
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Okay. So I've now given up all of my luck. So don't expect me to be all that helpful when we play Apex later tonight. But yeah, so I'm gonna build the. So what we'll do is we'll walk through your system first.
Okay.
And then from there then after that we'll walk through the 11900K as well. So let's start with Here's your CPU.
Nice.
There it is right there. And you are going to be building essentially what's essentially a black system, I believe is the plan. So this is all your parts. You know, it's funny, like we rock, paper, scissors, and then you happen to be in front of the one that you actually are building.
Scripted.
Yes. Yeah, I knew what you were going to do. They told me ahead of time what you were going to pull, so I could make sure that I won. Okay, so there's our CPU starting right there.
Okay.
Cooling this. You've used this one before.
I love Krakens.
Yeah, the Kraken. So this is the Kraken M22, 120 millimeter AIO. The cases we're using are the H710i, so you've definitely got more than enough room in terms of putting that in there as well. And then for your motherboard, this one, I know people are going to immediately say, hey, it's not a Z590. It is the NZXT Z490. NZXT is going to be releasing a Z590. We don't have a date on that yet. But the cool thing about the Z490 versus the Z390 is that the Z490 did actually add RGB support for additional third parties. Plus, they had those dedicated NZXT cam headers as well. It's a great board, very customizable. Have you got to use this in any of your builds?
I have. We use this for Lily. I love it. I love the simple matte clean look that it has on the front. There's no other boards that have this, so I actually like it so much for aesthetics.
Yeah. It is such a great looking Mobo. Yeah, we use this in our Mass Effect build, and again, just having that clean slate just ends up making it look so good. Okay, so for RAM, you've got Crucial Ballistics, which these guys make some of the best RAM in terms of some of the best kits, and just like all in all, this is their RGB. Now, I know some people are going to have like the OCD thing because we're not filling all 4 RAM slots, but this is an educational opportunity to talk to people about what you do when you actually don't fill all 4 RAM slots, because they're dual channel, so it's important to put it in specific slots, so to speak. And again, I act like you know this. Yes, you do. So there we go. Looks like for your solids for your drive, using the Crucial P2. Nice. This is basically a TLC. I think it's TLC. It's a TLC drive, and great M.2. Love use these in our builds before, and so overall great M.2. And then again, you're going to get that great read-write speed with using an M.2 drive.
Solid boot drive.
Yeah, solid. Here we go.
Wait, we missed something with the RAM.
We did. Oh,
it's the most important part.
It's RGB.
Exactly.
And so I don't know if people know this, but RGB increases the speed of your drive. I mean, of your PC by like 100-fold.
Really?
Yes.
At least that.
And actually, I have a whole, and I may have to forward this to you. I have a whole chart. Depending on the color, it affects different parts of your performance.
What's the best color for the RGB?
So if you're looking for speed, I believe red is obviously the fastest in terms of color.
I run blue.
Oh yeah, so blue just overall improves your overall mass appeal with audiences. So as a streamer, that's a great color to run, and that actually may be the key to your success. You just didn't know it at the time.
I'm never changing.
Can't go wrong with this. This is the C750. Again, very clean looking. I love the way their PSUs look. The other thing that's super great about NZXT PSUs is they come with free pencil cases. I don't know if you know this, but the purple little, it's not really a free pencil case. It holds all the cables, but I love how these are packaged, and we'll show it off a little bit later, but like I actually use them as like a travel bag. So I've always got like a little NZXT travel bag. I'm sure Poochie approves. But yeah, one of the things I really like about this, and these are all obviously great power supplies, and use these a lot. So there you go. There's your power supply.
Perfect.
And then, of course, these are the unicorns. A 3000 series card. I know everybody's probably pretty sad right here, but this is the Asus TUF Gaming RTX 3060. This is, I mean, all in all, this is a great build. When you're thinking about basically using an i5 with a 3060, you really honestly can't go wrong. This would basically, I mean, all in all, like this is going to run pretty much most 1080p games like a boss, and then even some 1440p gaming. And then again, you get to hold one. You only just watch them come in and out, right? That's
You're
all you.
A brave man holding this in front of so many people.
Yeah, that is a lot of people. That was a lot of people are going, yeah, hey, another card I can't get right now. But yes, we get to use one. We get to use one on our stuff. And then finally, just because in this might, I don't know how you feel about cable extensions, but I just think they make a build look way cleaner. So we've got our black cable extensions to go. These are by Asia Horse, which is a brand that I use almost exclusively on the channel, unless you're going to do like lean leaf trimmers, but we only have 4 hours to build these builds. So when you're adding all that stuff, but these are just all in all like a very inexpensive option to just make a PC look just that much better. And so we're going to do all black on that side. So there you are, sir.
Clean. Let's go.
I feel like that should be absolutely good. Okay, so there's that. And then let's see what we have. Let's talk about the second system.
Let's make some space for you, huh?
Yeah, we'll make some space here for a second. And then, okay, we're going to do our first giveaway code. And remember, these codes are what essentially are going to get you free entries into the sweepstakes. So every one of these codes, you want to pay attention. So once we give you the code, you're going to want to go to the Gleam and immediately go and put that in. So the first one, the first code is coming up. It's 11th gen. So we've got over here, oh, I love this box. So this is what the first, 11th gen, obviously celebrating, there it is, 11th gen. And remember, again, every person who wins, you get one of these awesome little giveaway packs. But 11th gen, make sure you go to the Gleam, give that, put in that entry code, and you'll be entered to another additional entry to win your one of these awesome giveaways we're going to be doing. Isn't that a cool box?
This is so sick.
It's thin.
I love this.
I mean, you can't go wrong. I mean, my favorite was the 9th gen dodecahedron. Yeah. That thing was so cool. And at the same time, it was also at the height of Destiny's popularity. So everybody was like, it's an Ingram. But yeah, this one, I think this is really cool. Just a very nice looking box. I think it's still cool that everybody is doing at least for their flagship CPUs, you still get a kind of a cool little box to put them in. So, okay, so there is that system. So for my system that we're going to be building, so we get to use the i9, the 11900K. So we're going to be using some of the same components, same motherboard, but we're adding some additional stuff. So we've got same motherboard, but this is going to be an Arctic build. So we're using the white NZXT Z490 MOBO. We're using Intel's latest for storage. This is the 670p. This is actually a QLC drive that does have DRAM. We just did a review on this thing. Very impressive in terms of it's a consumer product drive. Overall read-write speed. It's done a really great job, and it's priced really, really competitively. I've been replacing a lot of my builds with these 670ps, especially given the 1 terabyte's at $120, which is a really, really great. And then of course we're pairing that with the Crucial P5, which is one of their higher end NVMe drives as well. For our RAM, same thing. It's got RGB, but it's white. So we've got 32 gigs in this one, which also looks really, really good. So there's our overall motherboard package. We're also going to be adding some additional storage, though, because who doesn't need a physical drive? So here's a 6 terabyte Western Digital Blue physical drive, great for backups. I think it's 5,400 RPM, if I'm not mistaken. But all in all, you can't go wrong. You always, having that with cloud storage and everything else is always going to be good. For our cooler, because it is an 11th gen and it is a flagship, you need something a little bit more hefty. So we've got the NZXT Kraken Z73. Absolutely love these. This was my one of my top choices for 2020. It's got that great screen, 360 AIO. I know that Kraken has been a mainstay for people like myself, Gamers Nexus. I know you also like Krakens a lot.
I love them.
Yeah. So overall, just power, just workhorse coolers, and it's all really awesome to get the chance to put this in a build like this. For our power supply, given that we're using a 3080, and I'll talk about that here in a minute, is the NZXT C850. So again, power supply that's more equivalent to something that we'd need with a 3000 series GPU. And then finally, the real unicorn. This is even more unicorn than anything. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We actually have on set an RTX Founders Edition 3080, which a 3080 hasn't been in stock for almost a month. So the fact that we actually get to build a 3080 build today and is going to be absolutely incredible. And then we also are going to add to that, we've also got some the white.
Hey.
So we've got both sides, dark and light. Not to say that that's how we're aligned or anything like that, but point being is that we have two incredibly awesome builds, and both of these in H710Is, which are very, very, like, it's when I talk about building in those kind of cases, they're just great cases to build in. I love that the ability to remove the top. We'll talk a little bit about that when we get later on. But what do you think? Good builds? Happy? Sad?
Great builds.
Great builds?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
There's a lot of content here. A lot of content.
A lot of content. We got a lot to do in not a short amount of time. And then once we're done, do not fear. We then are going to go play some Apex Legends afterwards, and we're going to have a little bit of fun there. So, which hopefully it goes better than when I played with Margot Brooke. Margot made me look so bad. I was, yeah. So I played some Apex. Apex is something that I've actually enjoyed, so I'm pretty excited about that. That'll be a lot of fun as well. But yeah, I think there's nothing left but for us to get started.
I'm excited. Let's do it.
Okay, here we go. So we're going to put all the parts back because now we took all that time to make them look good. I think our cases, oh, they're down here. Oh, they're both white. Oh, no, you have an H510.
Nice.
Okay, so one thing, I'm sorry guys, we'll bring it up here in a minute, but we're going to be building the second system in the H510, and then the bigger system in the H710. And
Need some muscles? You mean bring this up here?
yep. Oh, well, we'll bring it up when let's build it. It's up to you in terms of what order you want to do.
What do you want to do? Do you want to show it off? Do you want to?
Yeah, we'll show it off when we get to the case prep.
All right, sounds
Let's
good.
go. Okay, and we got our second code coming up, guys. Number 2. Second code for the giveaways here, coming up right now. Remember, don't forget to put that in there. Next code is Boost.
Okay.
Okay, which Boost? I mean, again, that's probably one of the big things for Intel in terms of their new Boost system that's basically coming out with the 11th gen Intel. One of the big things that they were talking about for that. And so, yeah, Boost makes a lot of sense. And I will tell you guys, with Gleam, some people can go and try and guess. I will let you know, sometimes when you guys put those in, it'll say that code, like you found the right word, but if you use the wrong word, it'll actually invalidate that. So just use the words that we're giving you, and also don't try and jump ahead, because all in all, you may think you've gotten the entry, but you actually didn't. So don't worry, we'll be giving them all out. I'm sure people will in chat sit there and let people know what they actually are in the, like what some of the older ones are, but just want to make sure that you guys don't do something and ruin your entries there. Okay, let's get them out of the way here. The only thing we need is our CPU. That's all our CPU component, our motherboard components.
I'm trying to think here. I know the 11600K is 3.9 with a boost up to 4.9. I'm pretty sure. What's the 11900?
You know what? If you asked me right off the top of my head, that probably would have been a good thing. I think it's greater than 5. I don't know off the top, but I will find out, because that is a really good question. Oh and we'll go from there. But yeah, I definitely need to remember to put that out. Oh. Okay, now, ladies and gentlemen, is the point. And guys, just so you guys know, we can see chat. We can see chat from every single channel right now. Just so you guys know, there's about 3,300 people who are watching concurrently right now. So we try to answer questions as best we can, but obviously with chat getting these numbers, it's like we'll do what we can. We do have moderators in every channel that are just going to try and help with with answering questions and things like that. And for the most part, some of the channels also have links to see the builds and all that sort of stuff as well. So I love how these are packed. It's like in terms of putting the whole thing in the nice packing, and then we'll save all the extra stuff.
I love these.
And I like to just throw it on the ground. There's some joy in that. Okay. Putting this in the back over there. Oh, and then I also have, check this out, Christopher. Do you want to use the world's longest screwdriver? Don't worry. We also have an iFixit as well. So
I don't know what this says about me if I need this.
We also have the standard iFixit, and then we've got the standard screwdriver as well. So just want to make sure we have those out for us. So that was the first PC you built, was that one that once you kind of found out what you had to put together. Do you remember what the specs were for that?
There's a story to that, actually.
Okay.
So I'm fresh out of college, so I had no money in my bank account.
Okay.
And I had a girlfriend at the time. So, you know, me being the insecure man that I was trying to flex, try to be Mr. Big Man. I was like, don't worry, you know, baby, I got you. I'll fly you out, all these things. And I had, I think, $350 in my bank account.
Okay.
So that's after paying for flights and everything, and that's $300 for a weekend with the lady. And I took it upon myself to decide, you know what? I've never built a computer before. I'm going to go on Craigslist. I'm going to buy a bunch of parts.
Got that for us, guys.
And then I'm going to build a computer. I'm going to flip it. They do it all the time on YouTube. I'm going to do it right now. It's easy. Long story short, I end up flipping that computer in the middle of a date. And I
Whoa, really?
threw a Craigslist ad that I had posted while at dinner because the computer was in the back of my car because I was trying to sell it. And, you know, as far as she knows, me and Carlos back then were just good friends. And wasn't a strange
hilarious.
meeting at all.
That is hilarious. You were actually able to. And did you flip it for pretty good money, or?
I think I went from, like, I bought it for $300 and I sold it for $400. And that covered dessert that night, so that's good.
Okay, so guys, if you follow me, one of the things I will always say is one of the best sounds in any PC building is the solid click you get, and then you can just listen to it here. Oh, yes. That is a moment. I love how that feels, and it's like, especially certain, like there's something about like the evenness, like with Crucial, you have like a nice big, but when you push that in, you just get a good solid click. Yeah, did you see that?
Hey.
Yeah, exactly. That's like a moment in building right there. Okay, so now we're at the same point here. Popping this open. Okay, here we go. First, like as far as I don't know if anybody else has got to stream this. Where's your...
That's a good question. Where did my... Did I steal it
you,
already?
Did you pocket it?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, it's right here.
Okay.
I found it. I pocketed it. I'm sorry.
There we go.
I was trying to walk away with it.
See, I was telling you that story. I got an ad right now for this 11600.
You've already got it up on Craigslist. Yeah, just so you guys know, I'm really good friends with John, and I need to go pick up. He's like ready to. I need to meet him right away. I promise it's not to do anything. Not to do anything iffy. Okay, so there it is, guys. There it is, right there. You've got yours. There it is, the 11600, and then we've got the 11900K. They look so similar, but they are very different.
That they are.
Oh, there we go. So it says it looks like 3.58 gigahertz, 3.5 on that one, and yours is 3.9. Oh yeah, but again, that's going to be different for sure.
Yeah. From what I remember, this is a 6-core, 12-thread processor, 3.9 gigahertz with a boost up to 4.9.
Okay.
That's pretty impressive.
That is pretty impressive. And like I said, we've like with our stuff, like all in all, we're seeing like, you know, you're seeing 15 to 20% over the 10900K in terms of the stuff that we've tested here. And again, we're looking for is essentially the new king of gaming CPUs right here. And then we're just going to pop it in like so. Making sure it's in, and then what we're going to do is we're going to pop it down. There you go. You got two of them. Picturesque moment right there.
Oh, hold up.
Is it not? Oh, there it goes.
There we go.
Okay, and then you do this, and then here's the magic part right here, guys. You just pop this off, and then that cover just comes off magically.
Hey.
Look at that. There it is. We've got two 11th gen systems on their way. Okay, next up is M.2s, which for this we got to take off the plastic here.
Oh. Let's see, lift here to remove.
I'm going to remove both of my little stickers. And I guess they have them like kind of, these little lifts are, there you go. There we go, there's that one. And you've only got one.
You got that off so easy.
Again, those nubs. They're super strong.
They just pop out?
Yeah, they just pop out.
I'm so afraid.
Yeah, you should, like, it does feel like it's not going to give, but yeah, you got to get your nails in there and trust that you're not doing anything crazy.
Yesterday was not a good day
You're
for a manicure.
You're like, that's what you want to hear when you're building a PC is trust.
There we go, okay.
Okay, let's grab our M.2 screws out of here. The world's tiniest screws, let me tell you. There's my couple right there. Mine out of here. And let's grab. I've got two 1 terabyte. So I guess for mine, either one will work as a boot drive. There's that one, and this one. I like it when PCBs, like when they do print it, like you don't see green, like this one is the crucial black, but you don't see the.
You don't like PCB green?
No, I'm more of a like I don't, again, they're not the most attractive, but all in all, like for the speed, but yeah, I always like them, like, I want to see like some red or blue PCBs, like now at least we have like, I know like XPG and some of those guys now make like RGB M.2 drives, which is always fun. Okay, don't need that. Oh, let me grab the hooks out of it. You got your little.
2 M.2s and a 6 terabyte hard drive. What YouTube channel are you starting with this thing?
I don't think this is for me. I don't know. It's definitely kind of done that way, isn't it? Okay, so here we go. Grabbing our M.2s. I'll stick my 670p in the top.
Okay.
And then remember, guys, there's a little slot in the PCB right there. You're just going to split that, pop that in, and then you know it's in because it's like a little diving board. You can be like, doing jump. Okay, this one right here as well. So do you know how many systems you've built in your lifetime?
In my lifetime?
Yeah.
I want to say.
You had a guess?
Probably like 70, 80, around there. I have to guess.
Okay. So quite a few.
Is that a few? I don't know. I've had some people be like, "Oh, that's it. I've done 500," and then they work at a store. I'm like, okay.
Well, that's a little, yeah. But I mean, like all in all, like compared to like the average, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's quite a few. I will give you the honors first, sir.
Thank you.
While I take mine out of the box.
Let's see. Magnetic, maybe?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. These great iFixit kits.
Love that.
iFixit. It's the. Okay, guys, third code coming up right now. Man, we have a lot of giveaways. You always know when we get giveaways because like all the codes are basically popping up like crazy. Okay, so third code coming up right now. That is Chippy. You know Chippy. And remember, if you also win, there you go. You can hold Chippy there for that one. If you also win, you get a Chippy with every person who basically walks away with one of these wins. I like the faces. Mm-hmm. And then you can also take the face off, and there's a face even underneath.
Oh.
Yeah. There we go. Here, we can swap out a face. Yeah, but you've got the sleeping face, but here, because it's got you, so you can switch to your League of Legends GG face.
The behavior that I definitely exude when I game.
Yeah, is that what it is?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I'm a well-behaved gamer.
Yeah, you are.
There we go.
And right now, you're kind of your top choice for gaming. Like right now is Apex. Yeah, is that like your game of choice?
That's the go-to for right now. That's definitely the go-to. It's a fun game.
Okay, so you've got yours in, I've got mine in, so we'll get our tops back on here.
All right.
This goes like this, that's right. Got to remember how they go in. And it doesn't slip in as easy as the... Sometimes you got to bend this a little bit so it clips, but there it goes, okay.
I've already forgotten. Oh, yeah, I've definitely forgotten.
Yeah, there's a little, like you have to do a little, it goes a little bit.
Oh, I think I see.
Yeah. Oh, when you do it the right way. There we go. Yeah, I'm having the same issue here. There we go. There we go. Got mine on. Whew. That was not supposed to be that difficult.
How do you feel about doing a second?
Okay. Yeah. So one thing I will say is like
I need to see the master.
Oh no. Yeah. So you see, this is what I was talking about. Like you just got to bend that down a little bit, and then it goes from here. Yeah, it's not. Your little clip came off. We'll have to get. We'll get that. We'll get a new one for that. Sorry, guys. Yeah. We'll put the top one on.
Let's see.
That one seems okay. Yeah,
Look.
that one's fine. Yep.
Just slide this guy.
Started at the top. Yep. It goes the right way at the top. Yeah.
I'm confused. I must be.
So just like that, yeah.
There we
and then
go.
just you start with the other side, yeah. Just like that, yep. And then, yep, boom.
There we go.
That's how. That's what the other one should have done, which we're good to go. Don't worry, we'll get that other one fixed. Okay, so we have the Z series. So we have two. So let's go. What I have a tendency to do, and then is to get the brackets on the motherboards first.
Okay.
And then from there, so we'll get the bracketing installed, and then once we get the bracketing installed, then we can do case prep and all that sort of stuff.
I'm gonna borrow this real quickly.
Sorry. Okay. Thank you, sir. Boom. And then what we'll need out of here is, all I basically grab is just the stuff that we'll need for the brackets. We'll get the rest of this stuff a little bit later when we get a little further along. Okay, so there's that. And then, of course, our Intel. Now, even though it says LGA 115X, this will work on 1200, obviously. There's no tooling differences in terms of putting these things together, so it all pretty much stays the same. Now, this one, yours is going to be a little bit different. I've actually, this will be the first time I've ever installed one of these.
Okay.
So I'm assuming you have, it looks like you're going to have to build your clip, so there should be some additional stuff in there. And one thing I always say, guys, as somebody who's built as many systems as we have, it is okay to look at the instructions. You do not need to be afraid of looking at the instructions. But yeah, it should just, we should just have to, we're gonna have to build out your whole little kit.
I can't tell you how many times I've pulled out the instruction manual on stream and be like, oh, you have to read the instructions? It happens, you know, you can't remember everything.
Okay, guys, so just so you guys know, we're going to be giving away new codes. So the first one that we're going to do, the first code is actually Rocket. So there it is. First code is for additional entry is Rocket. We ended up running into a little technical snafu. So we're going to be giving out some new codes here. So first code is actually going to be Rocket. So go ahead and use Rocket and get that put in. Now, yeah. So let me pop mine in real quick, which mine's the more classic style, one that just kind of fits in. You got the little bit of a more challenged build.
Yeah, well, thank you for setting me up to look at the instructions, because I might be pulling it out here.
If we just... Oh, hex, okay, yeah. Okay, so there's gonna be, so guys, what now you have is you see there's 10 basically text fields, and the first one is going to be Rocket. So is what you should be seeing now. So the first one of the 10 text fields is Rocket. Okay, and do you have the, so if this is, I wonder if this is like the pillar ones. No, yeah, no, we're gonna have to, oh, so you've got standard connections, and then yeah, this is like more like the old school pillar ones. And like I said, we are never afraid, guys, to pull out instructions, because we always want to do this right.
It takes a secure man to admit that he needs directions.
I am okay with it. I am okay with it, because the other thing too is it also takes a wise man, because then you get done and you're like, oh yeah, now my build post, because I actually looked at the book.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could just fry a processor. We could do that.
Yeah, you could. You could. I mean, that seems fine. You know, nobody. You know, it's not important to the overall build. So it looks like you're just putting the post through.
Yeah, it looks like I put the skinny piece first, and I hold it down from that side. Okay.
Not so bad. Okay. So I'm gonna get this one in. While he's working on that.
Looks like they want this side through.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see what it is, and that clips in. So make sure it goes the other way. Yeah.
Do they want it this way?
Yeah, because it'll go through the post. Yeah, that makes sense.
Do I thread this the whole way through?
No. No, it should go like this. Sorry. I think if, can I see?
Let's see.
I think, yeah, it just goes, so these hold it in. So it's just going to stick it in, and then it goes like that, yeah. And then you're just going to put those in. That's actually much nicer. A lot of the other ones, like you have to put like a metal clip over it, but yeah, that just slips in just like that. So you're just going to have to put them in for each one of four of those.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, you want the small one?
Yeah.
What did I do with it?
Because I think these need to be held in.
Yes, I'm guessing you're right. Oh, here it is. There's that. But it doesn't have the screwdriver.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, all good. I barely saw it too.
Okay, guys, second code for the second text field is coming up. Here it comes right now, guys. Dad joke. Oh, they do like me. Dad joke. Oh man, so that's one of the things that I don't know if you know, you said something like wholesome is like, and like I try to do very wholesome content as well, and I have a whole channel dedicated to my Discord just for people to do dad jokes, and I read them off in channel, and you know, some of them are great, some of them are, you know, not as good as others, but you know, like one of the ones that I've been telling people more recently is the one that's like, this man got eaten by a whale, and you want to know how he escaped? Well, he ran all the way to the end of the tail until he was pooped out. Yeah, exactly. They're dad jokes.
That's a good one.
Yeah, they're dad jokes.
Good one.
They're dad jokes. Yeah, see, you know, you can see my channel is like basically they like them, but I'll have to get obviously not my best one for sure, but it's the only one. Like obviously when it comes to like I have like a moment and I have to think of one on the fly, then it's like of course it's the worst one that pops into my head. So I'll get some other ones and definitely we'll for sure read them off on the channel. I want to do like I don't know if you've watched like Mark Wahlberg and obviously the other one who was in the Lego Movie and now his name escapes me. He was also in Talladega Nights.
Will Ferrell?
Will Ferrell, yeah. So those guys obviously did a movie, and they tell dad jokes to each other, and there's whole videos of them, two of them, and like it's to whoever makes the other one laugh. Oh, so yeah, so it's like I've got a couple of those, and by the end of the show, guys, I promise that we will make Christopher laugh at a real one of these. I promise it will not be the whale one,
no.
but we'll definitely for sure. It's like that was the other one. A priest. Gosh, now my whole yeah, never mind. I forgot it.
Oh my God. I'm like try. I don't want to laugh at this joke.
Oh my gosh! I just thought it. Yeah, people are laughing. There we go. That was the best dad joke you've heard. Also, it's like, oh yeah, I forgot it. Oh man, my audience is now. I probably lost my entire viewership because I completely. That's the first time I probably failed at a dad joke. Like I just literally had a dad joke fail on. There we go. That was great. No. Okay, how's yours coming along?
I might have had a screw run away on me.
Oh no!
This fourth piece up here. It is.
The screw is.
Gone.
Did it come out of just didn't pop out of a bag or?
I don't know.
Don't you love doing this on stream? Like just this is like so much. So you pop maybe go underneath or.
Chippy, you hiding something?
Chippy, did you take the screw? I mean, it wouldn't be a build stream if we didn't lose a screw. Like that's for sure, right? And like.
Did I get hungry? What happened?
Did we get hungry or whatever it was? Okay, well, why don't we do this real quick, guys? Let's just take. We're gonna take a quick, short, like 3-minute. Like let's do 2-minute break. We're gonna go and find the screw real quick, and we will be. 5 minutes. Okay, we'll do 5-minute break. We'll be right back. We're gonna take 5 and find this and get this all squared away. We'll see you guys in just a few minutes. it's down here. There it is. We found the screw.
Yeah.
We found the screw. Guys, just so you guys know, the screw was actually inside of one of the like springs. So like it didn't run away. It just didn't want to get found.
Is that what we're telling them?
Yeah,
Not the quick trip to the bathroom later and like. Okay, noted. That's what we'll do.
That's what we're telling him. That's where we're going with, guys. Okay, so we can now move forward. We're going to finish building out his part. But while he's doing that, I actually got access to my dad joke database. And so I needed to make sure. There it was.
Was that the dad joke?
That was the
database.
The dad joke database. That's exactly what it is. Okay, a priest, a pastor, and a rabbit enter a clinic to give blood. The nurse asked the rabbit, "What is his blood type?" And he responded, "I'm probably a type O."
It's a good one. It's really good.
Come on, that was a good one. A typo. People are getting it. There you go. See, now people are fighting. It takes a while for people to get that, and then they're like, oh, okay. We'll keep going. It hurts. Okay, so we've got our brackets in. I think now at this point in time, we can put these off to the side, and we can actually start our case prep. And then here comes code 3. We're back. We're cooking with gas now, guys. Like everything is, we've got the missing screws. We've got everything that we need, and we're gonna go ahead and start going code 3. And again, guys, remember we're winning awesome things throughout the entire show. Like for instance, this Logitech G733. Like the headset and the mouse pad. We've got all sorts of really great things that we're going to be giving away. Lots of chances to win just really incredible stuff like this. So, but let's grab our cases and start getting these prepped.
All right.
And they're like twinsies, but yours is like the smaller.
I am the younger sibling.
That's good. Just hit it. That's good. Okay.
Just shows how sturdy the case is.
Yeah, exactly. The case is super sturdy. It took a knock. Okay, so we're gonna go. What we're gonna do now is we're just gonna go ahead and pull the cases, strip them down, get them down to their barest of essentials. Find a good place to stick stuff for now, so we just don't lose it. Okay, so next thing we're gonna do, pop the glass off. There it is. Oh. You know, one thing we're gonna have to do at the end of this, Christopher. We're gonna have to do the dual peel
At the same time.
at the same time, just break the internet with the dual peel action.
I see.
So I don't have to actually replace any fans in this, but go and pull off the front. That's always a fun one too, right?
First time PC builders. I broke it.
No, you didn't actually. And this top part also comes off as well, because that's where we're gonna put our radiator. There we go.
You got a lot of work. Oh no.
Yeah, I know. I've got the 3 one. Hopefully you've got some dad jokes prepared.
Yeah, tons.
I've got a whole none that I've got ready to go. Here's an English one for you. Ready?
Okay.
English dad joke. Knock knock.
Who's there?
To.
To who?
No, it's to whom. He's laughing. I know he is. Under the masks aren't helping. It's not.
It's the mask. That's why you can't hear me
I can't hear you.
laughing at that great joke.
I like between the thing is like you're looking at chat and some people are like genuinely laughing and and then the other ones and like it's funny because I used to never like or do dad jokes, but I think there's just something genetically that happens the moment you become a dad that all of a sudden they become super funny, and so I don't know. It's just a moment for me. It's just a moment. I'll own it. Okay, here we go. Popping this down. And luckily, we don't have to install a bunch of RGB fans, right? Because that could take a ton of time.
You don't like cable managing RGB?
Oh, I love cable managing.
It's the best part.
It is the best part. Honestly, I legit I'm always surprised that I get done cable managing and there's still as many people as there are still on channel, because I'm like, I love you guys. Thank you for sticking around for like what has essentially been 40 minutes of me making this look as good as it can.
I guess I have options here since I'm
Yeah,
doing
you could actually talk about that.
You think the top, the back, the front? What do you think?
I mean, look-wise, I think doing a front, well, no, because then you have, there's no fans in the front at all, right?
Yeah. Is someone going to look at the front? Are they going to
No, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, you're right. Like, in terms of, if you did the front, then you actually get a little bit more even, and then you're getting a little bit of better airflow from that, so to speak, right? And then because...
I'll do it at the front.
Yeah, let's just do it at the front. I don't know. I'm easy. Okay. So we've only done 3 codes so far, guys. There's way more still left to go, so do not fear. There are more codes coming up. For sure. Okay.
Actually secure these in here.
There's that awesome front panel connectors. I saw this TikTok where somebody said somebody said, let me know that you're good at PC building without letting me know that you're good at PC building. And he like single-handedly put all of them in one hand and then just put them, like placed them. I was like, yeah, that's pretty legit. That's like a legit, like.
You gave him the pass?
I gave him a pass, right? Like, I think that's just one step. for me, it's like, the ones that always get it are like the guys who can make like it almost look like there's no cables in the case at all, right? Like it's just like how did you happen to put your stuff in like a alternate dimension, or what did you do to make your cables look so clean? And it's not to say that I don't have clean cable management, but there's still people who like even dwarf me. So
the ghost build.
Yeah, exactly.
See, I'm from the school of thought where if you can't see the bad cable management, does it exist?
There you go. That's like the Zen question right there.
Business in the front, party in the back.
Is that what that is? I'm going to borrow this real quick.
Of course.
Well, I know you're doing the same thing here in a minute. These are not... Okay, here, I'll actually give you this back. This is going to be fun because these screws aren't quite magnetic.
Thank goodness.
So just so you know, they're not quite okay, yours works. But
okay.
Mine were not that, I was not that lucky. So you're actually gonna have a much easier time because you've got those little, the cool thing, the awesome thing about this motherboard is that it's covered. But then again, the hard thing is if you don't have a magnetic screwdriver is that this motherboard is covered, and so you have to.
It's like when you drop your phone in between the middle of the little middle section and your chair.
Exactly.
And you just don't see it ever again.
And you're like, okay, it's gonna be one of those builds. I'm gonna rotate this just a little bit. Oop. I'm also gonna shoot another screw off. This is the fun of PC building, ladies and gentlemen, for sure. So, what's your favorite part of building a PC? If you had to choose a favorite part.
Favorite part? Nowadays, it's farming the reaction of when the RGB turns on.
Yeah.
Because my RGB with a lot of my builds is very calculated.
Okay.
Like what I'll try to do is I try to, with acrylic printing and all that, I try to get basically like PNG images where there's a part that's transparent and have the light shine through that.
Oh, that's cool.
One of my favorites a long time ago was this older show called Sailor Moon. And there's a transformation scene where when the outfit is changing, her whole body is basically RGB. So what we did is we basically sculpted out all of her face and then just made only the RGB shine through on that part. So it was like the cartoon where she was transforming.
Whoa. And that was like a mind-blowing moment for when you did the reveal?
Yeah, it was really cool because it was scarily accurate. It looked really good.
Okay, I'm going to see if this goes. I might have to use... Oh, never mind. I forgot we have the world's longest screwdriver. What did I do with the world's longest screwdriver is the question.
Yeah, that's crazy. Where'd it go?
Where did the world's
Nutty.
Oh,
weird. God, you should be more organized.
Wow, thanks. Appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
World's longest screwdriver going in. Wow, that is really long.
You have a favorite build ever that you've done?
Favorite build ever? Wow, that's actually hard. That's like saying what's your favorite kid? But
Yeah, it's Tommy, right?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's Tommy. Favorite build ever?
Sorry, Becky.
I'd have to think about that. I mean, I think everybody really loved, and I also really enjoyed the Cyberpunk build that we did. I mean, that one was by far our most popular build. I would say that second to that would be the one we did for May the 4th. And the May the 4th build, we actually built like a custom, it took us I think he spent almost 800 hours on just the Kylo Ren mask alone, and it had like all these RGB effects behind it, and then it was custom water cooled. It came out so nice.
800 hours.
It was 3D printed, and then he's like this ridiculous the guy I work with. He used to be an Intel engineer, and now he's the PC lead dev on Halo. Wow. He loves building models, and he did the most incredible job on this mask, and it was so cool. But when he was done, he's like, I don't think I'll ever do. It was like such a a passion project. He was like, I don't know if I could do, because he's not used to having a time frame, so it was just like this thing that just like it almost crushed him how much work it was. But he did an awesome job. What about you?
Me? Favorite build ever?
Oh, you knew I was going to come back with that.
I don't think I have anything as impressive as that. The art can be cool, but for me, it's more like the story. I think definitely building Ryan Higa a computer, because he's a content creator. The first content creator that I watched, I think I was like 13, and my friend pulled out their like T-Mobile Sidekick, because those were popular phones at the time, and like pulled up YouTube and showed me the videos, and I was like, I don't know what this is, but like I want a job kind of like whatever this is. That's not exactly what I thought, but I could feel it. And then over a decade later, I ended up building him the computer that he's using to game and stream on right now. And I was like,
that's awesome.
Yeah, I remember I was like tearing up. I was like, Ingo, thank you so much for everything. it was sweet.
Cool.
That was one of my favorite builds.
I never thought it's something I haven't had an opportunity. I've done some builds where I didn't know the person all that well. I love that you take the time to get to know something. I never thought of it as thinking of a commission as like a story, right? And especially for something like that. And I mean, that's got to make the build just that much more personal for that individual, right? Especially when they notice all the details as you walk through it. And I got to see that when with a couple of your just reveals where you go through and then you just talk about each moment from why the art the way that it is, why the lighting it was. And I especially in the last one, you were you actually used the Z series Kraken, and you're like, this is my favorite part. You just got to wait for it. And then it came up, and then you were just like, that's awesome. Yeah. So.
I'm not as smart as the other tech builders on the internet, so I have to try and be better in some capacity, or try to be.
Well, it's like you said, right? Everybody's got to make their own path on the internet, and I think that's cool that you found such a unique way to do it. Have you had to do much tech support? Like you said, if you have friends that who struggle or whatever it was, and you're like, yeah, I'll do tech support for them. Has that had to come up yet or not? Or
there was a guy who managed to turn off his Wi-Fi in the BIOS and not know that he did it.
Oh, wow.
Because it worked. It worked when I delivered it, and then a month later he was like, yeah, crazy thing, I can't use the internet anymore. And I was like,
you're like, wait, what?
I was like, is that a Spectrum issue or a me issue? What happened? So it came out, and I don't know how he turned it off.
You're like, oh wow, that's impressive. Okay, well, look at this. Look at what they gave us. I think you've got some too, right? Our favorite toys for cable management.
Tweezers.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. That's universal. Oh, the Verge. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that video. Okay, giveaway, guys. We got giveaway coming up. Code 4 is the giveaway code is coming up, and this one is going to be Logitech. I'm waiting for it to come up. Logitech G. Logitech G is the next code. So make sure you get on that. And again, Logitech, obviously huge sponsor for this. We showed some of these already. For instance, we're giving away this G915 keyboard, this G733 headset. We're also giving away a G640 mouse pad. So again, Logitech G, thank you for being a sponsor here for Mod Mondays. Do you use any Logitech stuff?
I do use the headphones.
Okay.
When I'm traveling, I use the headset.
Okay, nice. So really like nothing but good things that people have said. Like, a lot of pro players and stuff like that use Logitech, and you being a pro Apex player, you should come on next week's because we're going to be playing with no Cocoa Puffs, and then we'll have all that.
Jealous.
Go and get that stuff going. Okay, let's see what we got here. So that's on Logitech G, guys, the next code for the next additional entry from there. Okay, so we got that. Next, we're going to AIO, which yours is going to be, yeah.
Okay.
Because I think, the motherboard's in. We don't have to do any fans, so going from there. Oh, okay. You get the fun job of not having to put 3 fans.
Yeah, have fun with that.
You've got like 1 fan. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna take all this other stuff out. And there we go.
Interesting. This is their device right on the radiator.
Yeah. So
Oh.
Yeah, so front mounting actually might be. It's funny. It's like ideal pump thing. You probably want to put it in a lower spot so it's below. Oh, I guess you want the pump above.
Yeah, because I get this. This is going to go into the CPU up at the top.
Yeah.
Yep. So I guess I'll put it up.
You might want. Yeah, I guess you got to see what kind of length you got.
Here's the problem. If I don't do it this way, I'll get yelled at by Steve, right?
No, actually, the thing is that because your pump is actually in the middle. As long as you do this,
Okay.
your air is trapped at the top and it's not hitting the pump. So you actually should be okay.
All right.
So and your pump is technically above. I mean, it's going to be below no matter what. So
Awesome.
it's not going to be at the highest point. So now you won't be yelled at by Steve, and you're good to go. Did you hear that, Tech Jesus? We're okay. And I super appreciate everybody in chat who's been helping all of the other folks know what the codes are. Thank you very much for being so kind to other people who are just joining us a little bit later. So thank you very much for that. I'm so going from there. And we'll get a recap of the codes. People are saying dad joke. We'll get more, guys. We'll get more. But unfortunately, I have to build an AIO with three fans here in a second. So let me get through the fans here, and then I promise I'll do another dad joke. Okay, so we're gonna mount ours like this, going through here. So I want my fans to do that, and there we are. Good. There we go. Okay. There it is like that. We're going to do exhaust for my fans. So we'll do top mount, NZXT there. And we are good there. Okay. And then I need my bag of screws. I love this. It just never gets old. It just doesn't. So I think it's, you had said that you'd built like, 70 machines.
Oh my God! Are you going to tell me 700?
No, not 700.
7,000.
I did 260 last year, of which almost all of them were streamed. So it's just like, it was crazy when you think about that, and we're coming up like I build. It's always going to be high because I build like 3 a week.
Your poor fingers.
What happened?
Your poor fingers.
Oh yeah, I know. Especially especially if I use like thermal take. If I use like thermal take cable combs, like those things, like they crush my fingers. So every once in a while,
heat sinks.
all the heat. Those aren't so bad. It's mostly the cable combs that I get to, and I'm like, oh man, it's like I'm surprised I don't have calluses on my fingers.
Oh, it must be nice. I can't tell you how many times a heat sink has kissed my fingers in the wrong way.
Oh man, yeah, for sure. Like this one, it's like I know what we're gonna do because we're gonna install. I'm gonna have to rotate this. Maybe I'll have to see, but I think I have to rotate the thing on pump on my motherboard, and everybody were to turn it on, and everybody's going to be like, it's sideways. It's like, yes, I know. We'll change it in hard, and we'll change it in software, guys. I know it's sideways, but people are like, it actually. Did you know? I don't know if you remember, but when Henry Cavill did his build on Instagram, did you?
Yeah.
And then the poor guy turned it on, and it was sideways. But then he took it apart and fixed it, and it was like, I just wanted to tell the guy, all you had to do is just change it in software. You didn't have to take it apart.
He's Superman, you know.
I know, but
he got more camera time.
He did, but the problem was, I feel bad because if you look at when he started the AIO install, and then he's like next day, and it's like he probably took like 8 hours to install that thing. So you're like, man, dude, I feel so bad because you could have had that done so much quicker.
Gosh, there was another build I saw with a little bit of pain. It was I don't know if you know live streamer XQC.
Yes.
He recently, when Texas was going through, unfortunately, some of the power outages, he had enough power to do his PC build live and put the whole thing together. And he said what case he had. I think it was the Corsair 680X.
Okay.
And
Crystal, yeah.
yeah, and he said that he had a Founders Edition 3090, and in my head I was like, I think the card is bigger than the case.
Yes.
I was like, no, like it's not gonna.
And
then I was like, no, I'm wrong. I'm like, there's just no way. Like I'm not that big of a nerd. And then he was so excited because it took him, I think, 5 hours to put his AIO together. And he's throwing in the graphics card, and he's like cheesing ear to ear. And then you hear the thud of it hitting the radiator, and it can't go in. And it was just went from joy to pain. Straight
that
pain.
is the worst.
It was the end of the stream, and I was like, oh, I felt so bad. I felt so bad.
Okay, guys, next word is coming up right here. And this is crucial, obviously, another big one. We're using their ballistics RAM and their P2 and P5 NVMe SSD inside of the build, and we're also going to be giving away, obviously, some Crucial X6 portable SSD, which I have around here for sure. Just gotta find it. There's so many parts now, but yeah, we're going to be giving away one of their portable SSDs. And then, it's Crucial Memory, my bad. Crucial Memory, and then again, this is actually code 4. Sorry guys, this is code 4. I think I meant to say the other one was code 3. This is actually code 4. So this is, the other one was code 3. And just so you guys know, these are all codes for all giveaways. It's not like this code only gets you into the Crucial giveaway. It's just using these as an opportunity to show off just the number of giveaways we are going to be doing over the course of the stream. So yeah, for sure. Crucial Memory is the next code. Go ahead and get your chance to get it in and get that put in and move on from there. And let me see if I can find. I know we have it.
Isn't that your favorite part about building a computer? How unorganized everything becomes?
In my studio, like I've gotten so used to where things are, but yes, you are absolutely right. Here, I'm like trying to remember where I put all of the stuff. Oh, here it is. So here we go. Yeah, like I said, we're giving away some of their RAM, and then here we go right here, the Crucial X6 portable drive. I actually use one of these. Love these things. Yeah, love these things very, very much so. These are absolutely incredible little things. I mean, especially for tech tubers or anything like that, just having drives like this is always such a good thing. And so it's cool to see something like this being given away.
Love those.
Okay, and now I know where I put it. Okay, I'm falling behind, and I think I'm missing a screw. Yes, I was. And everybody in chat.
Do you need to go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Yeah. 5 minute break.
Yeah, 5 minute break. No, I'm missing a screw, and what happens is that's the thing is I'll forget to put a screw in sometimes on a build, and then chat's like, "Hey, you forgot to put a screw."
You don't look at chat for 20 seconds, and then it's
comes
just
back,
a copy pasta.
It's like Robey, you forgot a screw, and you're like, guys, it's not a critical screw. It'd be okay, but you want to appease chat. You don't want them to get all angry. Okay, here's my fun stuff.
Streamer, you did it wrong.
Yes, you understand. You understand. Okay, so I get to just take the little bracket thing off here. And then I'll show you guys putting that in here in a minute, but I'm just taking my brackets off here. So this is down below. You already have your AIO mounted, don't you?
I'm about to. I'm trying to figure out here if I'm using stock thermal paste.
Oh, I wonder if we have. we have some additional thermal paste. I don't know if we do. I didn't see any.
Stock it is.
Stock it is. You're like, and we've made our decision, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh no, saving me a step. How could you?
How could you? This is supposed to be a thorough process.
All right, let's see.
Okay, now we're gonna do here. It's always a fun thing. We're just gonna get our radiator mounted on here, which I really enjoy. Like one of the things that NZXT did, like with their Krakens, is they updated their tooling. So now you can actually, when you know how you have that awkward moment when you're like trying to hold it on, and like especially if you're doing a top-mounted AIO like I'm doing, but like now you can just screw it in with your fingers, which like you used to have to use a screwdriver. So it's a nice thing when you can actually just use your fingers. So that way you don't.
Just stronger than others.
That is true. That wasn't my point, but yes, that's a good call. In this case, I've already got it on, so I can go ahead and now use a screwdriver to do this real quick. So what would you consider your most problematic build? Like one that you just like was like, why is this giving me so many problems?
Oh my gosh, I can only think of an old competitor company, but there was a challenge actually that Linus was cool enough to invite me and another tech group called the Toasty Bros, and basically what they did was they intentionally sabotaged the entire computer to simulate an enthusiast gamer built this computer trying to trick it out to be as fast as possible, and they messed up almost everything. They put like a little piece of tape over the RAM and they seated it in there. They put in dummy sticks. They swapped around the positions. They went in the BIOS, disabled cores, lowered the clock speed, lowered voltage. They didn't put thermal paste on. And the goal was make it hit these benchmarks in these tests, and that's it. They didn't tell you anything else. They didn't say what it could be, what the problems might be. It was just figure it out.
This is like ultimate tech support ever.
Yeah. Oh, and the best part was they used every RGB product that exists and put it in the computer.
So it was like, how many RGB products did you have to install?
It was NZXT, Thermaltake, Corsair. It was like IQ, Aurora Sync, everything. And when I say throw it in the computer, I mean they literally balled it up into a fist and then just.
Oh no!
So
how long did that take?
It was around 2.5 hours.
Wow.
Okay. It felt like 2 days.
It just felt like forever.
Yeah.
Okay, well let's talk through, guys. We're going to show off some of the swag real quick, the things that you're going to get if you actually win these prizes as well. So these are in addition to the stuff we're getting away. But if you are somebody who happens to get lucky enough to win some of our giveaways, here's some of the other stuff we're going to actually be giving away with that.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
Everybody go, look, check it. I know that's like a nice.
I like that. That's good.
That's a. Oh, it's. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. My bad.
Oh, it's even better now.
It's even better now when it's the right way. But there it is. Yeah, looking that, I like, it's just such a great looking mouse pad. So there it is right there. I love the overall, the way it looks. I love the fade between the top and the bottom. And my favorite color is blue. So, and that was not supposed to actually be like a plug here. But yeah, I really like this look. And so it's just a nice, calming thing. So here you get a mouse pad. You also have a series of stickers that we have here, and we have a bunch of different ones that you guys will be able to check out, as well as pins. So here we'll show you some of this stuff, but here you get these really cool, and they've been doing these series kind of like if you're used to doing, okay, there you go. So you're doing stuff like with packs. We got like really cool stickers, and then you've also got these really incredible pins as well, which are very, very cool additions. So yeah, there's that, and then you also, sorry, sir. Yeah, you grab your longest screwdriver in the world, and then there's also. Check these out. And I'm actually pretty I do get to get one of these as well. These really sweet hoodies.
These colors are nice.
Yeah, they're nice. Like calming blues there. So you got their like your Intel blue, and then it's got their new pattern here in the hood as well. So this is their part of their new branding for 11th gen. So in the hood as well, and then nothing on the back. But again, just a very attractive looking and nice feeling. Like if you want to see some quality feel right there, Christopher. Yeah, okay. There you go. Here you go. There you go.
I like
nice.
that.
Yeah, nice, like there, right there. And then finally, of course, the end-all, be-all of the whole thing, which is Chippy. I don't know where Chippy went. Oh, there he is. And then we've got Chippy, and you get all of Chippy's little faces as well. So you've got that one, and then you've got the Robeytech one, you've got the Christopher one, and then, of course, even the hidden underneath as well. You've got the sleeping. He's sleeping. And then it's also got Intel in the back. And you've got, like, also, it's just a lot of, like, just very cute stuff in terms of the thing. So those, if you are one of the lucky winners, you also get a chance to win those things as well. So should be very cool. I'm excited about whoever gets to win. And we've been giving away codes throughout the entire stream, but this is on top of giving away the 11900K or the 11700K or any of the stuff that we're giving away over the course of the show, which is pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's get this up. Okay, now I finally got my, like, it's at least almost, oh, never mind, I almost fell out of screw again. Don't worry, chat would have told me. Okay. Now we are good. All of that is for when I actually mount this onto the case. So we're going to grab our case now. Ugh. And one of my favorite things about this particular case is how easy it is to actually do this mounting. Because you can just, actually before I do that, I almost forgot. Little, guys, we're going to show you a little trick that I do before I do any of these. Is some cable management trick. So what you do, guys, is untwisty tie these here in the back, and then we're going to do some zip tying to them in advance. And this will just keep your build a little bit cleaner, which is always a nice thing. We always want nice, clean-looking builds, especially if you're going to spend this kind of money on a PC, you know?
True.
You always want everything to look clean and kind of put together, so.
Look good, game good.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's, is that like a real slogan from somewhere? Because that's actually a pretty good slogan.
I'm sure someone will pick it up.
Yeah, I'm sure it's like, man, I should have trademarked that before I got on the show. Okay, so what we're doing is we're just taking this and we're gonna zip tie this right here. What this does is this just kind of clumps all your cables together. Just kind of zing it. You don't have to worry about this because you don't have 30 fans like I do, but there we go.
I like it. It looks clean already.
Okay. And there we go. Okay, just like that. There. And I've got these. These are the other fun little thing right there. Is a little
the
clip.
wire cutters.
The wire cutters. Okay, so there's that. Let's get this inside so that at least I'm matched with Christopher's making me, who's doing such a good job. How's it feeling so far?
Honestly, pretty nice. When there's less RGB, less art, I'm chilling. This is great.
Yeah, it's just like it goes pretty quick when you do it that way. RGB always makes, it's really funny, like I was watching, I've watched a lot of like new builders come in and they're like put in all the RGB and then they'll do like a second, like they'll do like a stream system or something like that just doesn't have near as much and they're like, man, RGB makes everything so much harder and you're like, yes it does. Okay, so we're just popping that in now and you should be something, what am I hitting? Oh, I might have to move this down a little bit, okay. It's hitting right there. Okay, I'm gonna have to move, unscrew this a little bit, just make it a little bit loose, which is okay. Got to give ourselves a little bit more clearance on the left side.
My favorite part about builds is when you pull a cable through a hole and it barely doesn't fit the pins.
Oh, yes.
The best part.
Yeah, I love those ones too. Okay, I gotta get this one and then I'm gonna have to fully remove these ones just to get this over.
Let me ask you this, what was your first PC build?
My first full custom PC build wasn't actually all that long ago. For a long time, I was just like, I was really kind of a pre-built guy, just because like I was like, you know, I'd kind of gone into the world of saying like, oh well, you know, you get the warranty and all this sort of stuff, and I was trying to, using that as like as a reason as to why I shouldn't do a custom build. And then finally, I had a friend of mine who's like, no, come on, let's build one together. And so my first one was like, it was in a Razer NZXT case.
Okay.
I think, no, maybe, I'm trying to remember what it was actually in. And then after that, like I did that first one, and then like literally 3 weeks later, I bought a whole nother one. And then I just like, and then I was like, for charity, at the time I was doing a lot of charity stuff as a streamer, and I was like, hey, I wanna do, what if I built these live on stream? And then that's how my whole kind of live streaming PC build things kind of started happening. So it was pretty cool.
I remember when I first started, I was just like, yeah, this one's for me, this one's for a friend, this one's for
nobody.
I'm addicted.
I'm addicted. And like now my wife, like, she's like, please stop spending parts on builds. Okay, so speaking of builds, guys, this is probably a good chance just to get through and talk about what are some of the parts that we're going to be doing, what the parts list are for these particular builds. So let's bring them up right here. For mine, we're using an Intel 11900K. It's got an NZXT Z490 motherboard. It's using a GeForce RTX 3080 Founders Edition. Yeah, the unicorn. Intel SSD 670p is we're using as our boot drive. We're using a Crucial P5 1 terabyte for our second drive. We're adding, just because, a 6 terabyte Western Digital hard drive. Crucial Ballistics 32 gigs of RAM, sticking at 2x8 configuration. 2x16 configuration. We've got an NZXT H710, an NZXT Kraken Z73, and then of course finishing that out with an NZXT C850 power supply. Now let's talk about our second PC, which we're going from here. I love the little shuffle there. Why don't you read that off? There you go.
Okay, for the processor, we have an Intel 11600K, 6-core 12-thread processor. Motherboard, we get an NZXT N7 Z490. For the graphics card, we have an Asus TUF RTX 3060, a smaller but still unicorn. For the SSD, we're using a Crucial P5 1 terabyte drive. For RAM, we've got 32 gigabytes of Crucial Ballistics RGB RAM. And for the case, NZXT 510 cooler, NZXT Kraken M22. For the power supply, we have an NZXT C750. And lastly, I got an external drive here. We got a Crucial X6 portable 2 terabyte SSD.
There it is. Yeah, the one that we were showing you off a little bit earlier.
Hey.
You get a little external one there.
Let's
that
go.
goes with your build. There you go. Let's go.
Installed.
Yeah, you're like, wow, installed. Okay, it looks like I'm actually going to have to front mount my my radiator because this is just a little bit too long for some. Oh, I guess I could do. Actually, no, I don't have to do that. I'm going to have to just switch.
If it's not fitting in there, you say the word. I'll come in with the elbow.
Yeah, thank you. No, I'm going to actually rotate. Actually, what I'll do is I'll rotate the hoses, and that should work too. Okay. Yeah, sorry. It's like, as much as I'd love to have you force fit this probably in, it's like, of course it wouldn't be a build unless there's some sort of issue that I discover when I'm doing the install here.
PC building. Wahoo!
Wahoo! Go from this. Because we'll get a little bit, we're going to get a little bit more clearance on that side. So, easy fix though. Easy fix. Just got to rotate this around, which is not so bad. But I am going to have to rotate the fans too.
I had a question.
What's up?
First video game you ever played? Ever?
Ever played ever? Oh, it's like all up?
Ever.
I'm trying to think. I know the first game I played console at home, but first game I ever played ever. I don't know. It probably was, if I really think about it, it was probably something like Galaga. Some arcade game, because we used to go to arcades when my parents used to take us to pizza places that always had arcade games, and I'm pretty sure it was something like Galaga like that. But my first game I ever owned was Bionic Commando on the Nintendo Entertainment System.
Okay, that's a good one.
And then I also first PC games. My first system ever was a 286 SX12 with 384 K of Shadow RAM, and it had a 40 megabyte hard drive. And my first games on that were a game called Red Baron, and then I played a lot of the Golden Age of Sierra games, like King's Quest, Space Quest, yeah, like a game called Stellar 7 from a company called Dynamics at the time, which ended up being bought by Sierra. So yeah, it came from the Desert 2 on Amiga. Like those are like kind of like my ones that got me into PC gaming all up. What about you?
First game I ever played, it was a DOS game.
Oh, okay.
As my dad showed it to me, it was called Freddy the Fish.
Okay.
And the only reason I remember that is because in that game, one of the things you had to do is you had to find these little purple sea urchins.
Okay.
And from a young age, I was trained. It's like, in Mario, there's the stars, or in other platformers,
Yeah.
they have Banjo-Kazooie, they got the puzzle piece. From a young age, I know what my win condition is as a gamer, and when I see it, my brain just gets flooded with serotonin. I'm like, I need to get the thing. I have to get the thing. It's my favorite game.
Have you ever gone back and played it, like, after, like...
I did. I was 20, and I was, like, trying to... My dad had one of those... oh, my gosh. What's it called? It starts with a C. Commodore.
Okay,
And it was,
yeah.
it was the computer that he had next to the Commodore. And I plugged it in, and it still worked. And I found the DOS game. I played it, and... I'm gonna be honest. I cried a little bit. It was a trip.
Oh,
down
that's
memory lane.
awesome. No, I think it's worth, like, I think that I mean, that'd be ridiculously cool. Okay, I'm going to see if this is going to work this way. I hope so, because then I can flip the fans around, but I'm going to test. Okay, just checking to see if this is going to fit this way. Oh, looks like maybe.
This motherboard takes the case ports sideways. Interesting.
Okay, next code is coming up, maybe. Okay, we're just going to get this over a little bit more here. If not, we're going to have to front mount this, and that's okay. I'm going to hit all the fun. I'm going to hit all the fun on this build.
You know my favorite part about NZXT cases?
Okay, 6th code, guys, is coming up now. It's going to be Boost.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Pushing this through a little bit more here. Can we get any more clearance? Just that much. Too little on the clearance here. And we've got some. Do I have some over here? Okay. That should clear now. Okay, cool. Maybe? No? There we go. Okay, so Chris, question for you. Like when you get finished, let's say for instance, when you get finished building a PC, is there stuff that you use to like test your builds, or like do you just like say, hey, good luck, it's gonna be fine, everything's gonna be good, like I promise?
Okay. I would say I used to always default to Cinema, what was it?
Cinebench?
Cinebench R15, always. I would always do Unigine Heaven. I
Okay.
used a lot of the old tests, but lately I've just been playing games.
Okay.
So I've been trying Apex. I will run Call of Duty, but I don't actually play it.
Okay.
And then lastly, I do Valorant.
Okay.
It seems like that game had a lot of resurgence as of lately.
Okay.
So a lot of shooters. What about you? What do you use when you got a test?
So we do 7th Heaven. We do a lot of myriad of benchmarks for sure, just to make sure, so that way we can stress test. We've had like a couple things where we try to make sure that we know that we're not going to have like a faulty like motherboard or anything like that. So usually running them through its paces is always a good idea. But yeah, like ours are mostly like the stuff that you would say was probably a little bit more traditional. So okay, we're gonna have to front mount this. It's just I have no option.
I'm so sorry.
Yep.
Oh no.
No matter how much I tried, it's just the radiator's just that much too big.
You say the word, I'll sit on it right now. We'll make it fit.
I know you would, and I appreciate that. But this has literally just been it's fine. We'll get it done. And it's going to be completely okay. So we're going to change up how we have to do this install, which is totally fine.
I'm not going to lie, scissors feeling like the right call here. After all this time, I'm chilling with going scissors.
Yeah, you were like, yeah, yours is definitely like, I think you, this is the, like one thing is like when, the moment that you had like a 360 or whatever, right? It's like, it'd be good. If this is like a 280, I'd be cooking with gas, but we'll get it in. We'll get it set up. At least it's like at least the stuff should be mounted correctly, so that's going to be easy. So I'm just going to pop this in and move forward and move on with my life, and that's okay.
Do you have a worst PC build of all time? Something that you messed up?
That I have messed up personally? Yes. It was my first custom water cooled. Luckily, it was not for another person. The total parts in that build, because I was dumb, was about $12,000. So it was like a $12,000
in Canadian?
No, in US. In US, it was like I just wanted like it was the Threadripper had just come out. It was a dual loop with at the time. It was just like it was like fully loaded. It was like every M.2 slot was full. And that was like the hardest build. Got everything in, and I didn't do the whole test before you custom water cool it, right?
No.
And so got it fully built, finally got everything, all the tubes vent, turned it on, it didn't turn on.
What happened?
I ripped it apart. Just ripped it apart, and then like it stayed in pieces for like forever. And then finally, after all that time, I just decided, you know what? I've got all of this stuff that I needed, like, and I was just deciding that I was going to get into game building, into PC, into like YouTube and stuff at the time. So I was like, okay, now I need to get this piece, I need to get this to work. So I took the time and finally just rebuilt it, and but tested it this time, just to make sure that it was all going to work. So yeah, that was the most painful build. And there's pictures of it, right? Like it was, if you look at my PC part picker, like back when I used to do that a lot and post all the pictures of my builds. Yeah, it's still up there. It was the dual water cooled mixer build, and it was like ridiculous, but it just.
So much pain.
It was so much pain.
Gosh.
And like what ended up happening is that the motherboard was bad. And so it was like the worst part to be bad. It was the worst part to be bad. So it wasn't even like I could just remove it wasn't even like I could just remove the cooler or just rip the loop apart. Like I had to completely take the PC apart to figure it out. And then finally, like obviously bread boxed it and all that sort of stuff, and then figured out what was actually wrong. So
that's a nightmare. That's the worst possible case.
So bad. But I've had some doozies. Just the most expensive build I did on stream was we did a 10,000 dual 3090 build. And it was another Threadripper build in a Lee 011.
Oh my.
And
we'd
obviously breadboarded before, but this commission was just so much money. And I remember like just trying to get like dual Lee streamers, like get all this stuff to work, got done, and like was just the whole time like, please turn on. Like, please turn on. Like, I just want this to boot, right? Because like if it doesn't, you know what I mean? It's like it was just one of those like just ridiculous builds. But luckily it turned on. Everything was fine. That one worked the way it should, and it was good to have. I was just glad that build was over. It was like such a flex build too. But I mean, the guy is like in the end he was like, yeah, he's like pretty much, I play like Apex, and it's like nothing that could actually use. It's like,
Yeah, man, so what do you do? Oh, I watch YouTube videos, but like a lot, so
yeah,
I need
like,
that
watch
extra
like,
power.
yeah, and he was like there was no real rhyme to him having the system, but it's just one of those things. He's like, look, if I'm going to do this, I've been saving forever, and I would love it if you would build this system for me. And I was like, okay, and so yeah. Okay. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, that's just what, it was just one of those things. So like, I don't, have you had a commission that's like that at all, or no?
I had, so I was building a 3090 build on stream for somebody. It was a gift. They'd helped me out a lot. They'd gotten me like sponsor deals and a lot of these other things, and they took like no cut or anything like that. They were just doing it as a favor, and I was like super thankful to this guy. So I was like, yeah, you know what? Like I want to give you a gift. So this guy doesn't need the 3090, but it was like a gesture.
Right.
So what I did was I put together this whole stream. I was just like, okay, like I'm gonna pick out these cases, and I'm gonna get like all these options based off of what I've been eliciting out of you slowly from some answers over the past like 2 weeks. And as soon as it's time to do the build, I throw everything into the motherboard that has to go first. And I asked him live on stream, I was like, so which case do you like? You know, which one of these like lucky ladies do you want to choose? And he's like, oh yeah, that one, I like that one. So I was like, okay, no problem. So the time, like as soon as I like go to pick up the case, unbox it, and then like the styrofoam and the plastic were the only thing in my hand when I went to lift it up, and then the case was on the ground. And it just so like fortunately the camera was blurry. I've never like explained this part, but that case is fully busted. Like the whole back is cracked. The glass is like broken in the corner. So if I shipped it, like it would probably explode.
Gosh.
So I swapped it out really quickly, and I was just like, haha, Papa Linus would be so proud of us. Let's get the next case. I felt bad, but it was still kind of what he wanted. So it's, well, what's on the inside that counts.
Yeah. So quick question that we got from chat was people were asking like, hey, if is the NZXT Z490 actually capable of, it's like, is it 11th gen ready? And so the answer is yes, absolutely. Z490 is backwards compatible with, yes, the 11th gen is backwards compatible with Z490, but these motherboards do actually require you to update the BIOS beforehand. So if you're like in an upgrade scenario and before you remove your 10th gen CPU, please make sure that you update your BIOS to the latest one available on NZXT's site before throwing in your 11th gen Intel CPU. If you are thinking about getting one of these beforehand, you will probably potentially have to have you will have to have a 10th gen CPU on hand to update your BIOS before you'll be able to use 11th gen to get that to work. So that's just as an FYI if you're thinking about that, except if you're thinking about 11th gen builds. But remember, NZXT is releasing a Z590 motherboard. It's not around launch, but it will be. They'll have more details on that soon. And so you could, if you're looking at getting one of these boards, may just be best to wait for that to be available, so to speak. So yeah, man, that would be brutal. Like having your whole.
I don't think he knows about it, so it's fine. I think honestly, he probably was just like, oh yeah, this kind of looks like it. Like I think.
Okay, guys, we're getting up our seventh code. The seventh code for this is going to be, here it comes in just a few seconds. It's going to be click, I believe, is the next code, the seventh code. I'm still on like installing my IO. Seventh code will be click. Yeah, you're like almost done.
Should I get my power supply? Should I wait? I'm down to tell stories. I'm dance. What do we need to do?
You can do whatever you do whatever you need to do. And main reason, so again, with entry code for this is obviously click. With sponsors like Logitech and all that sort of stuff, like with mice and everything else. Like obviously, click makes a lot of sense. And going from there, and then of course, reason that my AIO is a little bit behind is that I just figured out I'm gonna have to mount it a little bit different. So. Which is totally okay, and we're almost through that process now.
I feel nothing but empathy for you.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry.
The thing is, I have done enough of these builds and had enough things go sideways for me on stream. Like every time, especially with like super just complicated builds, where I've learned to just start to roll with the punches because there's just not a whole lot you can do, right? So grin, bear it, know that you're going to get done here at the end for sure.
Oh, go ahead.
You're going to get to see the pencil case here in a minute.
True. No, the best part is when people in chat are really supportive. Oh, you've done this so many times. How do you still make this simple mistake? How many times do you need to mess this up before you learn? You guys are the best. Thanks for being so supportive. Appreciate that.
Yes, that is very true. And then, And then don't worry, guys. I mean, some of these times, the other thing that's kind of nice about this is that we'll get to do breaks here and there as well. And so we'll probably end up doing one once I get this AIO installed, so I can go take a breath and know that after that, everything is going to go perfectly fine for the rest of the build, right?
True.
That's
no
how
mistakes.
It always works, right?
Every single time.
Every single time, there will be no other issues.
So here's my question: whenever you make whenever that mistake happens, right?
Yeah.
Whether it's under your control or not, what do you do? Do you just straight up like, I'm fixing this right now, just undo it all and go?
Yeah.
Okay. So we have different coping mechanisms.
Yeah, I have learned, and like I think that I know that my audience specifically has known when I've gotten to those parts where it's like I'm like whoa, I don't know if I'm barely holding this together with how things are going right now, but I think I've just done it enough now that I just know that okay, if I do it this way and I just get through it, it'll be fine. So yeah, I have a tendency to tackle it that way. What about you? No, you're just like, I'm done.
I ordered fried chicken and I cry for about 30 minutes and then I try again. I do not get back in there.
You're just like, nope.
If I'm the fighter in the ring, I get knocked down. They're like, you need to get back in there. I'm like, I don't want to.
I'm good. I'm good, coach. I'll see you later. I'm out.
That's, oh, God.
Okay, so here's what I'm doing now. Now I can actually front mount. So I'm going to go run the front mounts. Let's get that in nicely. Again, our pump is not going to be the highest point. So again, if you're asking about airflow is going to get in the top of this radiator right here.
For your child's school needs.
I know, isn't that cool? Yeah, look at that. It's like it was made to do this. You should have done the first time. Okay, now let me get one screw done and then I'll turn it so you guys can see a little bit more about what I'm doing here. But oh, I should have. You know what? You remember how I said you're like, oh, you know what you should do? Like I should actually do one more thing because we've flipped the direction here.
Like you say the word, I'll order the fried chicken.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. But now that I keep forgetting, it's like, oh, now I'm not top mounting. I need to switch the direction to intake for my fans, and I have exhaust for top mount. So I am going to get this right at one point in time. And like you remember how you said like this should be a learning thing for every person, knowing like even if you've made 300 plus PCs in the last year and a half. It is okay, and it is okay to take your time. It is okay to make mistakes. It's okay to take breaths, and just be like, okay, we're going to do this right. And if you need to order fried chicken and cry for a little bit, then come back. You do it.
You do it.
You got to be okay with it.
There's
nothing stopping you from just taking that moment and doing that exact same thing. So, again, the good thing is I know that this works. It's just I want to make sure that whoever gets this PC, I don't actually know who this PC is for, but whoever gets it.
Dang, that's crazy. It doesn't have a home. Sheesh. Oh no, where could it go?
You're you know.
Yeah, that's nuts.
My wife is probably watching this right now, going, "Yeah, it's not coming to our house." She's like, "No more."
If it's not going to your house, there's another.
He's like, I know somebody who doesn't have a 3000 series, and like you, I'll take it off your hands gladly.
Man.
I know some people. We know some people.
Yeah, I might know a guy.
I might know a guy who needs a system. Just saying. Okay, luckily I won't have to like completely rotate this. This should just, all I got to do is just go just like that. And now our system is going to be, unfortunately, we're going to get those sideways NZXT, but it will be okay. The cooling will be better for sure.
Okay. I'm at the Build-A-Bear workshop part with the power supply.
Oh yeah.
Which one do I?
So you do PSU first.
Yep,
Okay.
I do. And then I throw in the customs, and then I connect them, and then the graphics card always. What about you?
I make sure that the entire front is done, and then the PSUs always last.
Yeah.
But again, this is also showing you, I think the other thing that's always entertaining is that you get to see how different people do it. And there is no wrong way outside of, I did see one guy who put his CPU cooler as exhaust. And I was like, yeah, that's not going to work. Sorry.
I love that for him.
It's like, but you actually need to put that CPU cooler on said CPU, my friend. Just because there's a fan slot does not mean that you put the CPU cooler on the exhaust port on the back of the case. Like,
Different strokes for different folks.
That PC's not going to work. And my tech specialists are like, yeah. Somebody saying, oh, Lord. Yeah, exactly. It was like, oh, Lord. You don't want to do that.
Oh, I think you said, oh, Lord, Chris needs a refund on that haircut. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Oh, really?
I tried, man.
I think your hair looks great.
It's been a year. I gambled.
You gambled?
Yeah, I was like,
mean?
who's open right now? And then I was like, oh, these people. Okay.
Oh wow, yeah. I guess yeah. That's been the interesting thing in general for sure. These people are open.
That was my qualification.
That is definitely a gamble for sure.
You're open, cool. What does a 3060 need? 2 8-pins or one?
It depends on the GPU. Some of them, like the Strix, still requires 2 8-pin. I'm guessing in this case it'll be a 3-pin and a 6-pin.
Okay.
3-pin and an 8-pin. My bad. 6-pin and an 8-pin. My bad.
No, I was gonna say the 3-pin. I'm cool. I'm down with it. They're
there
unique.
is no. Yeah, it's like this CPU doesn't have one. It should be a
good for
6-pin
it.
and an 8-pin.
All right.
I'm pretty sure on that one.
10 gigabytes of VRAM when the 3080 has 8. What an interesting line
different
of graphics cards.
Different bus speed though, right? And so, which we did show that. So the overall, like, even though there's more, it still seems constrained. And honestly, like, you still like that RAM that they put in the 3080 is still pretty dang impressive in terms of just speed.
Yep.
But yes, you are right. Like, then we'll have to see with the rumored 3080 Ti at some point in time, right? But then rumors all over the place. Who knows what's actually happening nowadays?
Please, sooner than later.
Yeah, you're like, what are you talking about? Don't you get this build? I thought they already said that. You're good to go. You're just going to take this one.
She said it. Wow.
It's like all I can hear is like that the guy from Top Gun. Hey son, your body's writing checks. Your mouth's writing checks your body can't cash. Guys at Intel are like, yeah, that's awesome. We'll just if you just want to go ahead and send us a check to right here, we will let him take that home.
You know, crazy how I just blacked out on what you just said. Wow. Didn't hear a word of that.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's see. All right.
It's one of those things that I know some people who I've like watched, especially content creators, because like every time you post a new video, usually the first or second thing posted is, "Can I have a free PC?" And one of my favorite ones is like somebody who's always responding, "Yes, if you send me a bag full of free $3,000 cash, I will send you a free PC worth the equivalent amount."
See, I tried to take that concept and run with it.
Okay.
I made a video called "First person to ask me for this PC can have it," pre us having to stay inside.
Right.
And what I would do is I went up to people, and the goal is I have this computer just awkwardly with me, and I'm not bringing it up in conversation. I'm not talking about it. I just have this giant gaming PC like here with me, and the only way you get it is you have to ask for it. That was the one stipulation.
How was that?
So after a whole day, eventually I got to this LAN center, and getting permission to film at all these places was a pain in the butt too. But I was at this LAN center, and this kid playing Fortnite, he ended up being the one to ask for it.
Of course it was.
He was on a computer gaming, and he was the one to ask. It was cute.
What did he do when you're like, yep, sure?
He's like, he was stumbling
He was just
on his
like
words.
he was just like he couldn't handle it.
It was really cute.
That is awesome.
It was nice. It was definitely a highlight.
Oh, it's gone. I'm almost done here. I'm almost done with getting. I think I actually have an AIO mounted now.
Nice.
front mounted and all that sort of stuff. So we should be good there. Okay, once I get this pump on, guys, we'll take a quick break and then we'll come back and continue with the build. But I'm going to get this at least mounted so at least I'm closer to... man, I wish I should have chose paper. Now, one of the questions that we got in chat, and I was talking to you a little bit about this, was what keyboard my first keyboard is going to be. And you are telling me that I should not build keyboards because then I will be addicted, and my wife really wants me ordering more hardware. But I'm building something from Glorious. Mm-hmm. It's a Glorious. I cannot. It's using. I think they're called Holy Pandas. Does that sound right?
Holy Pandas.
Yeah, Glorious.
Good tactile switch.
Yeah, good tactile switch. And then they had a board that I was able to pre-order. That apparently the rumor is it's shipping tomorrow. But I got everything from them: the board, the switch, the lube. What else? There was other stuff that I had to get for them too.
Stabilizers.
Stabilizers. Yeah, I had to get stabilizers. So it's like we were talking about this. Like, I find keyboards, like, it was intimidating to get in and really know. And luckily I had a couple people who were like, hey, I'm going to buy this. And I was like, maybe you should just do the same thing. So it will be built on stream. Mm-hmm. I'm going to do it on stream. I mean, you got to build it on stream, right? Like your first one, right? Like there's always something about building your first things. So we're going to build it on stream. If you want to check it out, I know that I'm still going to be picking a little bit more of his brain in terms of figuring it out. But if you were going to tell buddies like, hey, I'm going to get into building custom keyboards, getting into building custom keyboards for the first time, what would you suggest? Like for getting started, like if you were going to go into it, like how would somebody? Because I'll tell you that it's hard. It really is kind of hard to figure out. So, what is your take us through, Sensei? Like, what would you like? Where would we begin our journey?
So I'm still learning myself.
Okay.
But I think the biggest thing is there are different sizes, and then there are different formats for each size.
Okay.
And if you get a PCB that has multiple formats for it, it's going to be really confusing because you're like, I put it in a hole, I don't know if I put it in the right hole.
Got it.
And I think what you ordered is hot swappable, so it's going to be something that you plug and play. But for other keyboards that you have to solder yourself, a lot of it is going to be looking up something or someone who's done it before you and trying to copy it. Because keyboards are one of the sexiest hobbies on the internet. Everyone puts out these beautiful slow motion video shots with like the nice tilt, the nice angle, the saturation, the color pops, everything, the sound, amazing. There's ASMR and it's visually stunning, but it's, in my opinion, explained super poorly for beginners. If you're an intermediate, it's great. If you're advanced, it's awesome. But if you're a beginner getting into it, it is overwhelming and confusing. So I would say the best thing you can do, look up what you are building, copy it. And then hopefully someone's built before you, because for beginners, it's very hard.
So, I mean, like, and then like you were going to say, like, if they, like somebody's like, look something you're going to build up, where do you, like, where's the best place to go start looking for, like, is there like, do you have like pre-built full kits that are like you recommend, or?
There are pre-built kits for sure out there. I would say if you want to learn and get information, a good place would be the subreddit called Mechanical Keyboards.
Okay.
And then another place, which is a more old school, but if you liked like older forum-based websites, something called geekhack.org. Okay. It's an old website, and it's if you're like someone newer to the internet, it is not going to be friendly for you at all. But like I said, if you're used to older forum pages, it's got a wealth of information, and it's super helpful.
Okay, so those are both good things. Hey, by the way, look, I've actually got an AIO mounted.
Let's go!
I've actually got an AIO mounted, and it's in there, and so we're gonna put these couple things in, and then and then I will actually be cooking with gas, so to speak.
Do we have combs for these?
We do. They're in the box here.
Okay. Oh, there we
If
go.
you want to pop them in there, and you can choose. Maybe you do the white kit. Oh, never mind. We have two of them. So yeah, if you can choose between a clear kit and a black kit, whichever you prefer.
I'll commit. I'll black out.
There you go. Look at that. I think that's gonna. Okay, but guys, before we get too far, actually, when we're going to do this, we're going to go and take a quick 5 minutes. So we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. We will be back after this, and we'll get back into things that we're giving away and all that sort of stuff. I hope you guys are enjoying this. We'll see you guys in about 5 minutes.
How you doing? How your feet?
Pushed around, always lost, not found, but I didn't realize. Like a giant standing in my way, leading me astray. Now it's time for me to rise. I knew I had to find myself. Turns out I'm on my own. I won't let it go. The riot rock that you pretend to run. The fire in my heart, it burns in your shadow. The silver light began to rust, and I cannot trust. I won't let it go.
What is up, guys? We are back. We have taken our break. I had like 3 cookies, which was good. And here I am. We got Chippy and we got Poochie, who's the NZXT. I didn't know if you guys knew it. It's like Poochie is Gucci is like basically the way that I always remember his name. But yeah, the 2 plushies hanging out today. I think any day where you have multiple plushies on a stream is just, I feel like, a good day. So like personally, but. And again, like, oh, now it's time for him to go to sleep. So there he goes. He's going to sleep now. We've taken his little face off and going from there. But yeah, these are good. Okay, I'm about to hit my stride. I feel like this is going to happen now. So we've got
the hard part.
Okay, and the giveaway code, the next giveaway code, speaking of like why we had the plushies on, there was actually a reason. The next giveaway code is Chippy. So here comes it up right there. Again, guys, giving away an i9. We're giving away an i7. These are both 11th gen. We're giving away Crucial X6 portable SSD, which is actually also going in your system. Oh, yeah, you have it over there. Yeah. That's right. Portable SSD. We're giving away DDR4, 16 gigs of RAM, a G733 headset. We're basically awesome Logitech peripherals. We're giving that away. And then again, remember, every time you get one of these, you also get those things we showed off earlier, the hoodie, the mouse pad, the Chippy, the stickers, the pins. It's like the greatest giveaways on the planet.
It's a lot of swag.
It is a lot of swag. It is a lot of swag. Okay, I can turn this over now. Oh yeah, I'm going to put in my cables. That's what I was going to do. And then we're going to hook it up and be good to go. Actually, it's very rare. I won't need a ton of this stuff. Ugh. I get a top mount this one, which is going to be nice too.
I am braiding hair.
Oh, is that? Oh, yes, cable combing. Everybody's favorite.
It's therapeutic.
It is therapeutic, but it's like there's a time. It's like, especially like there are certain cable combs which are like the tightest. Have you ever custom sleeved?
I did once.
It was like the worst.
I'm never doing it again. I remember I had the lighter to get the rubber to tighten around the sleeving afterwards, and I felt like I was doing something shady, and I was just like, this is too much pain for this. I'm ordering from now on. Yeah, I just like it was just like, and the other thing too is like the pin, like paying attention to the pin ounce, and then it's just like it just was so long, and I was like, I don't know if I care this much about a look, but yeah, some people I got mad props for people who do that. So custom keyboard for you, what's on the horizon that people can look forward to? So I was a responsible adult and spent $1,000 a year ago on a keyboard that hasn't shown up yet. It's called a Key Cult. It is, I think, pretty much the best that it gets in terms of what you can buy for custom mechanical keyboards. They're typically one of the more expensive brands. They do also custom commissions. And just to give you an idea, a content creator named Tehot Types, he built Tifu's custom mechanical keyboard, got it commissioned through KeyCult, and at the end of it all, it cost $4,000. Holy moly! For his keyboard. So what is it like? So what, as you go up in price for a custom keyboard, so to speak, like what is it that you're getting? Like as it gets more expensive, like what is it about that makes it worth so much more? So it's, if I just tell you it sounds better, it's a tough sell. But the best I can do is explain kind of what happens after you've tried one that is crazy set up correctly. Obviously the sounds are nice. If you've ever watched a video, you can tell it definitely fits under the ASMR category. But if you have never typed on correctly lubed switches, it is tough to explain to you why it's so great. What happened for me and what happens to a lot of people is after I had lubed it correctly, because you can mess it up, I was on Discord looking for excuses to type a paragraph when I could have just said, do you want to play games tonight? Right. And it makes you want to type, and honestly, if you're in college or if you write a lot of emails, I think it's perfect for you because you get to experience how great the keyboard is and you're getting stuff done. All the time. So it's a double whammy. Wow. Okay. So it's like basically, I think that's like the key thing, right? Is it's just like it's almost like I've heard the same thing. I have a couple friends who collect pins, like writing pins, and they said that like until you've like written with a really nice pen, you don't know what you're missing, because it's like you buy like a Mont Blanc or whatever it was, and those pens are
a lot. Like I don't even know how much. Like I'm ignorant when it comes to that stuff. But they said kind of the same thing. So it sounds like these are like the same thing, but for keyboards, so to speak.
Yeah, you won't. It's hard to explain it until you've tried it, but it's definitely worth it. I don't know if it's worth $1,000 for certain people, but if you become a responsible adult with your money and you spend as much as I do, you tell yourself it's worth it.
I like how you're like you're like equating responsible with ridiculous purchases. Like when you're responsible and you're spending your money frivolously, and it's not frivolous. Like it's like, again, it's a passion project, or so to speak, right? But yeah. I'm excited about doing my first build. Will it be something, do you think, that I'll notice with the one that I'm building, or not so to speak? I'm not at that tier yet.
No, for sure. No, you can make cheaper custom builds sound nice with the right modifications. That's a lot of what I think keyboard building becomes once you've built enough cases. You kind of just, how do I make the sound better? Do I try to gasket mount this? Do I put foam in these areas? Do I try a Band-Aid modification? You try all these different things, like in pursuit of like what will suit you best, and it becomes a fun game. It's like, I don't know what's going to work. Maybe this will, maybe this won't.
So what's the keyboard you're the most proud of?
Most proud of? Honestly, my main keyboard is some very basic stuff. It's a website called KBD Fans. I have a very simple, like 75% keyboard, but of all the switches I've lubed, this one set, I lubed it, in my opinion, perfectly. And I've broken in the switches. They're called Novelty Creams, and I think they sound better than any other set of creams I've ever lubed in my life.
Wow, okay.
So, depends on if you do it right.
That's like the key part right there. Mm-hmm. So it's all depending on whether you did it right. So like if I get done and be like, this feels like garbage, I messed up.
Yeah, so like I'll give you an example. So I lubed a keyboard, like, because at first I was just like, yeah, the more the merrier. Like, yeah, I'm gonna lube this bad boy up. I put in way too much lube, and it felt like I was typing on mud.
Okay, so that's something that you can know. Like, again, some of that is like you'll learn about what in a feeling might be something where you made the mistake or messed it up, so to speak, right?
Yeah, it can be very bad if you do it bad.
Wow, that's like I'm super excited to get it to try. Like I was watching one guy, so I was watching this guy who I watched on YouTube a couple times, and he was just getting into it for the first time too, and he said that he started lubing his switches at like. He streams like really late at night. So he starts streaming at like 10 o'clock and he streams until the next day.
Oh, he works the night shift.
Yeah, he works the night shift. And he said that it took him one entire night to lube all of his switches.
Yeah.
And is that when you think about like the longest part, it sounds like the lubing is going to potentially be the longest part of the whole thing, the whole process. Is that
if you're really trying to do it right, it definitely can take a long time. For me, especially if I do it on stream, I'm rushing because, like, I'm gonna be honest,
nobody wants to
lubing is not the most visually stimulating thing to look at, but some people do it. But I rush through it. I usually don't take the whole night.
So it's one of those things that like this is the thing, like if you're going to take the time to do it, like this is the thing to take the time to do it is on the lubing.
Yeah.
Okay.
100%.
Okay. I was like, that was like one of my key questions because I was like looking at this, like, is this going to be like a 12-hour thing?
It could be, but it doesn't have to be. I don't think your first time you should stress that much because the first time you should treat it like it's fun.
Then afterwards, you don't have to have fun anymore after that.
Yeah, then you can yell at yourself for all the mistakes you made, and you can get really critical and just But so first time be fun.
How many custom keyboards have you built?
Probably like 50 at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And you started your first one was how long ago?
About a year ago.
Okay, so you're it's like you're like the veteran would be.
I fell into degeneracy very quickly. Okay. Yes.
A year ago. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then, do you build them just for you now, or are you doing kind of the same thing with like what you do with PC builds, where it's like you're trying to find reasons to build them that aren't you just spending all your money? Yeah,
it's tough. I don't love taking commissions because then that would become all of what I do.
Got it.
And that's a very blessed place to be in.
Slippery slope in some
Yeah,
regards.
but I'm not trying to run a business, but it definitely can be one of those things.
Okay, I don't need that. This is what I was looking for here. These three. No, I don't want to. Okay, I was just making sure I plugged them into the right place. And that's our rear fan. Okay. Yeah, it's so funny how many of these. They give you so many fan. They're off their hubs. They give you so many fan, like.
Better that than the other way around.
Yeah, no, for sure, that's true, right? But I'm like trying to I'm making it so it's gonna be possible to cable manage this when I'm done. So just want to doing a little bit of pre-work to make sure that I'm in good shape when I'm actually.
You're a much better builder than I am. If you're still worried about your cable management, at that point, like if I hit the frustration peak, my cable management reflects that.
No, for sure. Yeah, I can definitely see that perspective. I'm just trying to think of as we're going through this, I'm hooking up my front panels now, so I'm getting close to that part, and so it's just like, hey, what are some small things I can do just to make cable management go that much quicker when we get there? Okay, so there's that. Let's grab our front panels, get those plugged in, and then I can do GPU and all that stuff too. Okay, so nice. HD audio. USB-C. I think this has USB-C. Yes, it does. USB-C.
One more PCIe. Okay.
USB-C. USB 2.0. You're going to go in here too.
Let me ask you this, because I've heard some stories, but not the reason why.
What?
Why'd you get into PC building?
So here's it kind of started like this. So like I said before, I was kind of a big pre-built guy, and not for any particular reason other than just pre-builts were, they were fine, and I was worried, I was scared like anybody else. It's like, hey, if I'm gonna spend the money on a system, I want to make sure that when I turn it on, it works, and if there's a problem, that it's easy for me to replace it. And I had a friend at the time who was his name was Dom, and he was like, hey, let's just do one build. And if you like it, then afterwards, I'm guessing you will. And then once you're done, we'll see where you sit. And I was like, okay, I'll give you that. I'll do one build. So he helped me. He introduced me to PC Part Picker. And the other thing too is honestly, same thing. It's like getting into PC building for the first time. If you don't know the right places to look, can be a little bit overwhelming as well, because you're just
sure.
what part should I choose, and is this compatible, and if I want it to look pretty, what does that mean, and all that sort of stuff. But built the first one, really enjoyed it, and then like I said, immediately got a second one and started building it. But I was running a bunch of charity stuff for a large corporation that I work at, and so when I was doing the charity stuff, I was trying to find an excuse to build another PC, because I was I knew that there was no way I was going to be able to just PC building is you think keyboards are expensive. PC building is a whole nother level of insanity. So because of the company that I worked with, and they, we did gaming and stuff like that, they had relationships with partner companies, and so I was able to score 2 PCs worth of parts. And I said, well, why don't we build these PCs, custom do graphics, paint them, and then give them away, do them as raffles or sweepstakes for a charity. And so at the time I was raising money for Extra Life for kids, which is one of my big charities I raise money for, and it went so well that we had just, at that time, there was a platform called Mixer. I don't know if you've heard of it.
Sorry, who?
Mixer, yeah. Anyway, so there was a platform called Mixer, and I was streaming there, and so they were like, hey, what if we did a PC building show with you and another person, and then once a week you came on, and for 30 minutes, you guys just built PCs. And then that's where it all kind of started. And then from there, did that until Mixer went away forever, rest in peace. And then launched on, it's actually my first year on YouTube. I'll celebrate, first year on Twitch I'll celebrate in 2 weeks. It'll be my first. I've been there for 1 year.
Nice.
So,
Okay, let's go.
which has been pretty cool. And so now it's like now we build PCs 3 times a week and on the channel, and people tune in, and we give away PCs all the time. And it's been a lot of fun, and I enjoy it more than anything for the chance to get to play with new hardware. For free, right? That's always been my thing. The dream is just like, can I just get to play with cool stuff, tech all the time, and show it off, and then I think of it as I get to make the mistakes for people so they don't have to. So if they can learn something from me to make that, to make their journey that much easier, then I've done my job. So that's always my. That's always kind of my thing, but that's kind of how I got onto it, is just by doing that.
I like that.
Mine wasn't spite.
You weren't a petty person that started a career based out of it?
No, but it's funny. It's like I used to watch like a lot of streamers and stuff like that, and like that's like the one thing I always enjoyed about it was I just like the community, right? Like having a community, and now all that sort of stuff has just been super awesome, and watching that grow. And I know you know this, right? Like it's just you get to meet some really cool people doing it that way.
You get to meet the best people. I love that part of it.
I made some really great friends, and like it's also just awesome to watch how happy they are as things grow as well. So what I'm doing right now, guys, is I'm going to, just because of where this USB 3 is placed, I'm removing our little tool here, little thing here, and we're gonna add this back later. But it just makes it a little bit easier to do all of our cable management a little bit cleaner.
Can I ask, what did you do for the charity stream?
Well, it was a 24-hour long charity stream. I think in the mid, we had teams from all over Xbox come, and at first it started with just me in my office at home was our first one. Mm-hmm. And this is the ones we did PC building was much later. I ended up raising like $5,000. It was pretty good. I was pretty happy with myself with doing that one. And then I grew into, now we had teams from every place, like Epic. You had the guys from Rare, like we had like Phil Spencer was on it. Like all these people would come and be on the stream. I think the last one we did, which was pre-COVID 2 years ago, we raised just over $150,000 on that one.
Nice.
And yeah, it was a lot of fun. And I missed getting to do it this year, but it was just hard to, with so many people, like just having all those people. But it was like probably one of my favorite moments. And we played everything. Like we'd play PUBG, we'd play Fortnite, we'd play all sorts of stuff. And that was the thing I liked. We even had like people come in and play like obscure games. And then my favorite one is we had the scary gaming moment where we also had people who would like, you could pay money and then scare the people playing these games while they were playing scary games, which did incredibly well and always did good for the charity. So yeah, they were fun. They were a lot of fun. And those are some of my favorite memories, is getting to do those with some just really great people. So have you done any charity streams or anything like that? Or
the last one I did was it was a 24-hour stream, but it was a challenge. I bought, oh my gosh, I think it was like $16,000 worth of PC parts.
Holy
and
moly.
It was how many computers can I build in 24 hours? And it was all the same build. It was like, I think a 6-core 12-thread processor, 8 gigs of RAM, and I think a 4 gigabytes VRAM graphics card. I think GDDR5, probably. And I ended up building 29 computers.
Jeez, that's a lot.
15 of them went to the Children's Foundation. All the donations and everything like that went to the Children's Foundation, and the other half went to random people on the stream.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. And I wanted to cry afterward.
Yeah, dude, that's a lot of work right there. That is a lot of work for sure. Okay, so now we've got that. We've got our front panels are connected. I'm gonna turn this over to a little bit more cable management, and then I can put in my GPU and put in all my cables.
Nice. I think
You're actually getting very close to done.
I think if I plug in this graphics card, I will be done.
If you plug it in.
If, I could choose not to.
You
I
will.
could stall.
You will. Let's do it. Let's get one built for the fine folks.
All right, this is the least satisfying peel of all time. There we go.
Okay, there we go. There's that. Okay. I'm going to bring these over as well. Make sure this looks clean. That's what you want. Why wouldn't you want that?
I thought I was almost there, and I forgot there were 16 screws gatekeeping me before I could finish. It's fine.
Everything's fine. It's going to be good.
Oh, man.
Those are all going to get hidden, but I still want to make sure they're just kind of in the right place.
Okay. These two come out. Where do you get one of these things? This is amazing.
I know, isn't that like the it's like just it's so long. I have no idea where you would get something like that, but it's just like it's so long. Okay, there we go. You got all these like little fan headers right here, and then I've got all that done.
All right. Moment.
Here it is, big moment. Did you peel the top?
That's a good question.
It looks like there's one on the top, on the back plate.
What? I don't see that. That's crazy. There's not a camera moving closer to figure out if I made that mistake.
There it is, right there.
What?
There you go. That's that nice quality peel right there.
There we go. Okay.
You got it. There it is. So there was like a peel there.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I was like, that is really shiny.
So I ended up finding out that this is
Oh, it's a single 8-pin.
single 8-pin. So
Wow, that's like okay.
Not a lot of power
Even
draw.
that's surprising for me, right? Like I haven't put in a lot of 3060s. They're relatively new cards, right? They just came out like a week and a half ago or something like that. But yeah, there you go.
Very new. All right.
So yeah, let's go bring out the parts. Let's go ahead and talk about the parts that are kind of in your system, since you're like just about to turn it on. But yeah, we'll have Christopher read those off for you right there.
Yeah, for the processor, we have an Intel 11600K. For the motherboard, we got an NZXT N7Z490, the clean matte black one. For the graphics card, the Asus TUF RTX 3060. For the SSD, we have a Crucial P5 1TB drive. For the RAM, we're using 32 gigabytes of Crucial Ballistics RGB RAM. Case, we're using an NZXT 510. For the cooler, we're using an NZXT Kraken M22. For the power supply, we have an NZXT C750. And then lastly, we have an external drive. We got 2 terabytes of a Crucial X6 portable SSD.
Where are you gonna hide that in there?
Might just slam it up top.
Just leave it hanging like a dangler. Like oh, it's just a little dangler. Little extra drives, little extra drive storage for you.
There we go. All right.
There you go.
Oh man. Moment of truth, I guess. Uh-oh.
Okay, I have got to. It's funny, like not just to add insult, like not even injury, but just insult. Like I still have to install a extra hard drive as well.
Hey, I could have messed this up. We could see the magic white smoke come out the top of this thing. We have
Oh
no clue.
no! You built. Oh, you got to do your and you've got your peel up there too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's possible.
Yeah. So then you got that mirror. Oh, look at that.
Ooh. Hello.
That is hello. Yes, for sure. Okay, here we go. I got to take this out now.
Do I test this thing? Do I find out if I messed up or not?
You just want to go with everything's fine.
Yeah.
It's all good. There's no problem.
The smoke was for dramatic effect.
Dramatic effect.
All right. Let's see it.
Oh, they've got a strategically placed power supply for you even.
Guys, this studio is amazing. Oh my goodness. See, this is where I'd be like running back.
You're like, oh no, I need a power strip.
Like
Oh no, I need a generator.
bending over, running, trying to pull it up. Okay.
There we go.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
1. Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
It's not broken.
It's not broken. It's all fine.
Maybe it posts.
Oh, I'm sure it posts. Yeah.
Hey.
Good job.
Nice.
You did it.
It's a cute little system.
It's not bad. Like again, 1080p, like great 1080p, powerful system. Like especially with like paired with a 3060, can't go wrong. Again, NVIDIA got that like totally thinking of like to replace a lot of people. Like the number one GPU on Steam is like the 1650, right? Or like
Really?
yeah.
That's what they're using?
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's like this is like basically to upgrade from that GPU, and so great system
love this.
there from that. And so
The
like
matte black is actually clean.
it does. It looks really nice.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I didn't plug in the rear fan.
Oh, did you not?
Nope. That's one. A simple fix. But that's it.
Everything else was good.
Yeah. Nice. Plug that in real quick.
That is what I need. Okay, there we go. I'm just getting my hard drive screws in.
Oh my gosh, you have to install an internal drive. Oh no.
Yeah, I know. That's like I'm getting like the full meal deal.
You have the 4-course.
I have the 4-course entree plus dessert. Like they're like, no, you're gonna do everything.
Oh my gosh.
The thing is you're just as seasoned as I am as at building, so it's like
Well, that's why I feel so bad because I know the pain of the extra steps.
which is awesome. It's fine. This is this is fun for sure. And I'm all I got to do is once I get this in, is just get our GPU in and then PSU and some cables and then turn it on. It's like, oh wait, no, there's still a lot of steps left.
Then I do this, and then I do that. And then
Okay.
I go to take a nap. Then
I gotta take a nap after that, and there's still a lot going on. Super funny. It's all good though.
I love trying to have my sausage fingers precisely put little pins into the right spot.
Okay. And let's see. I did this. Okay, that's gonna go like that.
See,
Where is my latches here?
all right, round 2. Does everything work?
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Oh, there we go.
Is it in?
Yeah. Now it's working.
You got your fan in and everything.
Got it. All right, now you tell me what you need. I'll get the pom-poms. I'll put on the cheerleading outfit.
You're getting the whole thing is ready to go. Actually, what we're gonna do now is we're actually going to invite Andy in from
Nice.
NZXT, who's here, and he's gonna pop in for a little bit and chat while I get my system done,
Okay.
which is
Let me pop over to the side. Let me make some space for him.
and going from there. And I'm like hitting. Oh, that's right. I know what I'm doing wrong. Need to get my holes here for that. There we go. Just get my hard drive now installed, which is good. And there it is. Finally, hard drive's going in. Oh yeah, that's the side mount thing.
Yeah. How does this go? This way? The other way?
I think it goes the other way. Yeah, there you go. So the screws go in. Yeah. It's a funny thing. Like you look at it and you're like, I just took this apart and like, why am I not, why is this not going the way that I remember? It's like
nothing turns me more into goldfish memory than building a computer.
Oh, for sure, right?
Yeah, just
You're like, wait, no, I no, this is how this works. I know it. Nope, never mind.
Exactly.
And so many times, like I'll be honest, like my chat has saved me from like just like crazy embarrassments of like, oh yeah, no, it's going from here. Okay, so we're gonna get Andy on here now. I'm gonna pop in here while I get that.
Sure.
Come on in, Andy. Hello. That's
nice. Good entry.
So Andy, why don't you tell us a little bit about like what you do for, because you have worked with both of us many a time, but what do you do for NZXT?
So I'm the associate PR manager at NZXT. So I, work with amazing content creators like you.
Aw.
Yeah.
Only you.
You too.
No, that's it. So now, so like, okay, you've done your job. You can go. No, that's all we came with now. We just wanted you to know. No, you work with amazing content creators like
you
okay.
and Chris, and help, bring awareness about NZXT products.
And then, so in all, like, what is it like to do, like, to get to be a part of something like an 11th gen launch and stuff like that, and getting to do something like this?
It's always super exciting because it, like, with each new launch, they push the envelope in gaming, and as a hardcore PC gamer, I always want to get more and more frames out of my system. So it's great to, be a part of Intel's launch, and I'm super excited about it.
So like you have worked with a ton of different content creators, and so we've been talking a little bit about our horror stories. Now, without not mentioning any names or anything like that, but has there been something that you've been a part of and you're like, what is going on? Like, and you better not say Mod Monday, because this has been great. It's been so good.
No, not so much. Sometimes during some product launches, people have issues that you don't anticipate. So you just have to work through them and try to hope for the best. But generally, things run well.
Okay, they've been pretty smooth. But
Yeah.
not anything that's come to mind that's been like a whoa or.
No, not really.
Okay. And then have you always done, like, how did you get into working at a company like NZXT? Like, you've had the, hello, my name is Little Timmy, and I want to get a job in building computers. You know what I mean? Like, how does one go about and become Andy? And don't say watch Toy Story, because that's the wrong Andy.
That Toy Story has haunted me throughout my whole entire life. No, I went to school, got my degree, and then I was always passionate about gaming. And then I was kind of deciding like what I wanted to do with my life. Mm-hmm. And then I found basically the opportunity at NZXT, and I had a friend actually who did PR at another company, and it looked really cool because I always liked media and tech products, and I always like kind of followed the launch cycles and media reviews, and it seemed like something that I wanted to do. So I applied, then I got the job.
I actually have a short little side story about Andy. When I met him at I think it was TwitchCon in 2018. Anytime I've ever talked to like a rep or anything from a company, normally it's just like super, yeah, so what do you do? What are your numbers? Okay, cool. Talk to you later. I think the only person I've ever like sat down, had the hour-long like heart-to-heart chat with was actually Andy,
Oh, that's
which
cool.
automatically gave me like a better like representation of like NZXT. I was like, oh my god, that was a real conversation. Like we talked about like family and stuff. So.
Yeah, well, all our conversations always end up really deep.
Yeah, I'm a fan though.
Unintentionally, but no, it's been always great talking to you. But I try to be authentic when talking to people, and try to be honest with them as best as I can, and not try to be a robot. Essentially, just I think people respond to authenticity, and people can smell a phony a mile away. So just be real with people, and hopefully it works out for the best.
I respect it.
What do you think, like, of all the things, like, as you get to do this stuff, like, what has been the most exciting? Like, have you had any, like, really just great stories of things that you got to
Travel.
Travel.
Travel. I got to go to like Computex, and the last Computex
I'm so jealous.
Oh, it was so amazing. It was the first time I went to Taipei, and it was just so amazing. It's a lot of work. So I was essentially I was like Rapunzel, locked in a hotel, showing off actually the H510 Elite, H510, and the H710 off to media, and it was just a grind day in and day out. But like at during our breaks, we got to go to the amazing tech malls in Taipei, and I'm a huge video game fan, and I spent a lot on like Nintendo stuff. Like I bought a Japanese Famicom, Super Famicom Mini.
Oh my gosh.
Because like I have I don't know, I just love retro games, and I like collecting Nintendo stuff, and I'm a big amiibo collector, and back in the day they were really hard to find in the States, but in like the EU and Asia they're a lot more common. Then literally they just had walls of amiibos, and I was just like stunned.
You were like the happiest, is like kid in a candy store, so to speak.
I spent so much money. And like I didn't have the suitcase room.
Oh wow.
So I had to get very creative, because I only do carry-on because I don't like waiting at the carousel. But I came back with just so many amiibos and video games.
I'm imagining you stuffed them in your pockets and you were just walking onto the flight.
Every time I go through an airport, I have so many electronics, I'm afraid that I'm going to get stopped by the TSA, because they're like, what is this dude doing? Actually, when we went to the LTX Expo, I had to carry a PSU on an airplane, and that I was afraid.
That's always fun.
Yeah, it was just a PSU without any cables, and I was afraid that they were gonna question us. But luckily, it got through, no problem. But yeah.
It's like, it is one of those things, like I've never actually got to carry like a PC or anything like on there, but yeah, it's like one of those things you have to think about, because like I always have like iPad, some sort of portable console system. I used to travel with a console a lot, right? And then they like, even if you carried it like in like one of those cases, you still had to like, they're like, no, you need to take it out. And I was like, really? Like, it's like, it's a portable and it's like, yeah, it's no joke when you travel with too many electronics.
Yeah, I one time actually played Guitar Hero on an airplane, because
Really?
I was super into Guitar Hero, and I figured out how to power a PlayStation 2 Slim on a battery with a portable DVD player. And this was on a high school trip to Branson, Missouri for a show choir competition. But like I was just super into Guitar Hero back in the day, and I'm like, I'm going to play it on an airplane.
Isn't Branson, Missouri where Waiting for Guffman was from?
I have no idea.
Okay, sorry. It's like,
I think there's a Simpsons quote that's like, if Vegas was run by Ned Flanders, essentially.
And then did you just like had headphones?
Yeah, I had headphones, and we played Guitar Hero.
That's crazy. What did people think when you took that out and started like ripping out some chords?
I mean, crazy, obviously. Like, why? Like, this dude loves Guitar Hero that much where he had to bring it on an airplane. But I mean, I didn't care because I loved it.
I respect it.
Yeah.
So what's it like? I mean, again, like, what's like the culture like? Like, tell us a little bit about working at NZXT and like what it's like working for a company like that, and a little bit about like, I think some people like there's some, even you were giving me a little bit of info about NZXT as a company, and like it's actually like. So anyway, just tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, no, for sure. I actually really like working at NZXT because the thing that kind of stands out the most for me is the passion that everyone has. Like literally everyone's a gamer, and we talk about games a lot. And back when we worked in an office, one of those, we always would have like Mario Kart tournaments and got super competitive, and we had people based in SF, and we would all like meet up at noon and to play Mario Kart. Then we would go into the creative office of the people based in industry. Then we would just challenge the people up north and just have a good old time. Then since the quarantine, we kind of like transitioned obviously remotely. Then we have game nights, and we will like play Jackbox and have a good time.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
No, yeah, just everyone's super passionate too. And as a big baseball fan, there's a crew of baseball people that we just talk baseball. And we had a fantasy league last year, but I haven't re-upped it yet. But hopefully we can get it back going.
Well, I think at this point in time, guys, what we're going to do is we're actually going to have you, Chris, do a peel.
Okay.
Since your build's already done, and then I'm going to continue going here. But then what we're going to do is we're going to switch to some gaming and go from there. But yeah, we're going to get this all on, and
Do you
then
need my help in any way?
if you want to help him, if you want to hold the system for him as he peels, just to give it that like last little bit of sexy awesome. I'm trying to get to my system at least so you can see what it looks like when it will be done, and then go from there. But yeah, let's go ahead and then we'll turn it off one more time. Don't turn it off. I guess just do the peel with it on.
All right, let me know when we're ready.
Okay,
Oh God, you can't.
let's
mess
do
this
it. Here
up.
we go.
Okay, ready?
Ooh, that's a good peel.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's so jank.
There we go.
Nice.
And there we go, guys. We built it's like stuck in the bottom there. Oh, there we go.
Yay.
There we go. And actually, I think, yeah, you got it on both, the other side already. So there we go. That is a completely built 11th gen Intel CPU, Intel build inside with a an RTX 3060, and then we've got all in an H510 from NZXT, which looks absolutely incredible. You did a good job, dude. You did a good job. Nice, clean.
Like it?
Yeah,
Stamp
I
of
do.
approval?
Yeah, stamp
Yeah,
of
your builds are
approval.
always clean.
Yeah, builds are nice and clean and all that sort of stuff. Anyway, guys, we're gonna take a short break. We're gonna go ahead and do a transition over to playing some games and get that going, and then move on through there. So we'll be back in just a couple minutes as we do some more gaming and go and whatever. I know what else. 5 minutes.
Be gamers.
Be gamers. That's right. We're gonna go be gamers.
Awesome.
stand and watch the world go up in flames. We fight for love until we die in vain. When the sky is getting dark and we're broken in our hearts, when we build our own demise, from the ashes we will rise. When the world is falling down, will you be my solid ground? When the world is falling down, will you be my solid ground? Be my solid We look off the edge till the waves come crashing in, and we say our goodbyes to the tides that might have been. When the sky is getting dark and we're broken in our hearts, when we build our own demise, from the ashes we will rise. When the world is falling down, will you be my solid ground? When the world is falling down, will you be my solid ground?
Nothing's gonna stop me. Nothing's gonna stop me. Feeling so right. Nothing's gonna stop me. Nothing's gonna stop me. Feeling so, feeling so, feeling so, feeling so, feeling so, feeling so, feeling
We are back playing some. We're playing some Apex Legends, and just be prepared. You're level 59, and I'm level 5. That tells you something.
That just means I've played a lot. That doesn't mean I'm any good.
Well, let's go ahead and just get started, right? Like that probably
Okay.
makes the most sense. Do you like? Who do you play pretty regularly? Do you have anybody you like to play the most?
Whoever you don't like, that's who I will play.
Okay. So I've always done like the medic, or I think it's just like these. There's only like really two characters that I kind of have a tendency to play. So we'll just see where it ends up. But I like Lifeline. I'm fine with playing Lifeline. I like being a support character.
Okay. All
Or
right.
you'd be Bloodhound. But I'll do Lifeline.
It's time to impress.
All right. I'll go Bloodhound then. We get wall hacks.
There you go.
How do you feel about Junk Dog?
I am Wolf Hunter. You can call me Bloodhound.
How I feel about what? Oh, Junk.
Yeah, our third.
I'm good.
Oh, there we go.
It's the other bloke's fault.
It's like I haven't played with. I think the last character I was in was when Revenant was added. I haven't played since they've had the new ones.
So you're telling me you're gonna carry?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going to say. Yes,
That's what I wanted to hear.
Champion here. The one to look out for.
that's what I'm saying. Okay, so do you want to jump hot or?
I guess Junk Dog is gonna decide for us.
It's true, huh? We don't. We get to find out.
The Holy Wolf always talk a defender.
So I started playing this game 2 weeks ago, and I've never seen this map. So
I
that's
haven't
good.
either.
Okay, that's good.
We can try here or die somewhere else. No pressure.
Okay,
Stop that.
here we go.
Okay. Something
Hopefully
tells
this-
me if you fall, you die. Those look like holes.
Yeah, let's be on the top of a roof, I guess. Yeah, I haven't seen this map at all.
Get stuff up there? What happens?
I think they must be going fast. I think we're going into that little basketball court. Okay, go.
Okay.
That makes sense. What do we got? I got a. Yeah, that's okay.
Okay. I got a lot of nothing, but I'm good for it.
I got armor. I got some gray armor, and
New kill leader.
that's it so far.
Okay. All
I got a
right.
charge rifle.
Oh, okay. You're gonna beam somebody.
Yeah, apparently. Well, that's what they had. It's what I wouldn't say I'm going to be doing anything.
Okay. Getting a lot
Ooh,
of
we
this.
got some. Ooh, we got a. Okay, there we go. Get rid of that.
No ring fans coming our way.
Spitfire. I'll do that over them.
Oh, you got a Spitfire?
Yep.
There you go.
Got a. Yeah, it's got another one over here if you want it. I don't know if you do.
Oh, okay. The most beginner-friendly gun.
Yes.
A massive clip so you can just whiff everything.
We got another blue helmet here. Ooh, lots of blue helmets.
Helmet here. Level 2.
Extended mag. Mobile respawn beacon. What is that? That's
So,
new.
basically, if one of us is fully downed, what we can do is we can drop that, and then we get to spawn in our teammate from there.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
All
Did
right.
you pick it up? Do we need it?
I got a different survival item. There are 2 survival items now. So one's a heat shield. So if you're outside the ring, you can drop it and it prevents burn damage. Or you can get the respawn beacon. I don't think you're going to die. I don't think I'm going to die. I can't speak for our third.
How do we get out of here is the question.
All right. I think we go this way.
1 minute. Things close. Plenty of time to jam.
Marking our surroundings.
This is where the ring tells us to go. So I think we'll be okay. Nothing bad's going to happen.
No, probably not.
You got Leggy to thank for this.
No.
Ring fans coming our way.
There we go.
What's this? Drive? Wait, you can drive in this game?
What?
Wait, come to the ping. There's a car over here.
I'm coming.
Wait, you want to drive? F1 quip?
I'm coming. Where does it go? Oh.
I'm in the passenger seat.
Well, there's our junk dog's going that way. Oh, the ring's moving.
I don't know if he cares.
Okay. Where do we want to go?
You know what? I'm gonna leave that up to you. I'm running shotgun. This is all you.
Okay, here we go. It drives like a. What is this? Can't go that
won't let us leave this? What?
I can't get out.
Wait, really?
I mean, I can get out, but it doesn't really do anything.
Okay, well, let's find somebody.
Yeah. I hear shots.
Okay.
Shots that way. Looks like shots west.
Okay.
Where? Don't know. Definitely somebody's been here. You have armor and stuff, I'm assuming.
Yes. Okay, so people were here not that long ago.
Yeah. I'm gonna go here. I need a backpack, that's what I need. Just like slowly remembering this game again.
We got one right here.
Backpack here. Level 1.
Thank you. That helped. Oh, look out.
My goodness, I got
Wow.
beamed.
Okay, come over the other side.
Oh no. Oh, he's pushing.
Where is he?
Tap, if you tap E on me, your character lets me.
Oh! Yeah, he's right there. No! Junk dog! Okay. He must have been pretty leveled up, but he took 2 shots directly to the face.
I think I got devotioned. I can't hear anything. I need to turn this off. Oh my
That is hilarious. Oh, wow. That's cool. Okay, should we wait for our friend or just go get another game?
You know, I'm not too hopeful for our friend here. I think
Yeah.
we have to wait till our banners are gone, otherwise we get the temporary ban.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. I'm just saying, that was a warm-up round.
Okay, this guy's crouching. We get to watch this gameplay for the next 40 seconds. I love this. This is good. I'm excited.
This is, guys, if you wanted entertainment, this is what you're getting right here. I got to shoot twice. I just saw like a little red mark, and I was like, that doesn't seem good. And then you walked in, and I was like, oh, he probably, maybe we won't.
Okay. Oh no, don't pick me up. No, I have to play.
Oh no! What is this guy doing?
Oh, we're getting held hostage. We're getting held
I don't know if this guy's gonna kill anybody.
Oh,
He's gonna get shot from behind.
Oh?
Yeah,
Oh, he
that's true.
tried. He did his best.
He did. Thank you. He's probably like, I want to make sure it's good.
He did his best.
I just want to say that I had the most damage dealt.
You were the carry.
That's not saying much.
Okay. All right. I have an idea.
Okay, what's that? Play better? I don't know.
That's a good idea. I like that. Let's go with that one. My idea is I don't like my idea anymore. Yours was better.
What was your idea? Come on, man. Let's not rely on me.
I want to drop hot. That guy was like, we're gonna go to the corner of the map,
Okay.
and then we're gonna crouch walk on the ground.
I don't know if I'm prepared for this, but let's do it. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to play some more of this. If no Cocoa Puffs is watching right now, he's gonna be like, Robey.
See, we're just training you for next week.
Nah.
I am Bloodhunder. You can call me Bloodhound.
I like your plaid. It's very nice.
Yeah, I look Scottish. Oh, this guy.
That's old noob. I don't even. Those two things don't go together.
Eat you alive.
name's Mad Maggie. And these little games of yours, they're mine now.
I have one
Loba
kill.
skin is amazing.
Introducing your champion. Ace, mate.
Please don't let me jump. Please don't let me be the. Okay, good.
Okay.
You're the jump master.
All right, ready? We're
Yep.
going in.
Well, this is a
very
different
hot.
map. This is a
This
different
is
map.
Kings Canyon. I know this
Okay.
map. We are going in as hot as it gets.
Okay.
I'm gonna check. We have 3 squads with us.
Yeah, one's way ahead of us too. They're gonna drop the same place.
We're gonna go over here. It's gonna be amazing.
Oh,
my
jeez. Oh my gosh. Got one.
Okay, I'm getting punched.
Oh, I'm out. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. Dang it.
I'm watching a fist fight. This is good. Oh,
I downed one. I downed one, but yeah. After that, it was. I should have picked up more ammo.
I did a grand whopping total of 10 damage.
Oh man. I'm just saying. I'm feeling pretty good about my my gameplay so far.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, dude, you would have like I was I was potato aiming for sure on that one, right? Man, but at least I downed him. At least I downed a person.
At least you. Hey, you know what? I'm going for a pacifist run. I think I can win a game of Apex.
Okay, so next round, all we're doing is crouching and not getting any weapons. Got it.
That's the gameplay I want to watch.
This quality. What are you talking about?
Okay.
This guy's name is Bub Tub Pro. Bub Dub Pro.
He's in a club. That means he's a gamer.
Okay.
Big things are coming for us.
Yeah, you're not in a club, dude. You're not pro.
I'm a free agent. I'm waiting to get signed.
It's gonna happen. I feel it. After this gameplay, you're gonna be getting. You have so many emails. I'm telling you.
Looking quite confident, aren't we? Well, Maggie's got a lot of tricks up her sleeve.
Oh no.
Introducing
Who's
your
jumping?
champion. Ace, mate.
Please don't be me. Please don't be me. That's all I keep saying. Like I don't want to. Like I just don't feel confident yet. Yeah, it's you.
Okay.
Now this is the OG map.
Yeah.
Going to explore over
Yeah.
there. Prepare for battle.
Oh wow, you're definitely.
Let's see. Okay, we got people right with us.
We should do what? Oh, okay. Let's do it. Say we can do airfield. Oh, nice. I got a shield. I got a
Okay.
shield.
I've
I got a
ninja
shield.
star.
I got a shield.
Nice. Pacifist run incoming.
Okay, I got a gun. I got a longbow.
That's all you need.
Yeah, apparently. Where are you? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be the worst. Get him.
Okay.
I got a backpack. Did you get him?
I'm whiffing. I'm
Got
whiffing.
one. Oh shoot. Oh god, I'm in a... Oh dang it, I'm down. Was not ready for that.
Oh no.
No.
Down that one.
I'm down 2.
Oh, I just I was
God.
I was not ready for that. I was helping you and then there was a person behind me.
Oh my gosh. I think this is why we build the computers, because we don't know how to use them.
Oh, you did the most damage that time. I feel better. Feel better about that. Oh man, I was like, I panicked. I was like, They just saw a genuine brain fart on stream. People are like, "What just happened to Roby?" I was like, "I don't know."
You know, it's because all of the stress of building the computer, all of our skills are just slowly being recuperated.
Yes, that's what it's happening.
We're tired, we're hungry, we're dehydrated. How am I supposed to game under these conditions?
I didn't even finish a build, guys. I don't even have like my energy bar. I didn't even finish a PC. Oh man. Okay. Time for a carry. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't know what that guy's saying. Can I mute this guy?
I don't know. Oh, he's trying to teach his little brother.
Oh.
Oh, he's trying to teach his little... I can hear it. Oh.
I hope his little brother's not the one playing right now.
What the heck? He's trying to be a good brother. He's saying this one's the ability. He said this one's the other ability. Oh.
Real brothers don't let people play Loba, though.
He's a team player. He wants us to get kitted.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, he's gonna drop us.
What do you think? He's teaching his brother, right? So does he drop hot? We're gonna learn a lot about this guy.
He's a gamer?
Yep. This isn't so bad. Lots of good loot here.
Okay, he's comparing it to Fortnite?
Oh, I muted him. I was like, yeah, no. Mozambique, I'm late. I'm late.
Doesn't have a touch ID. So Fortnite, you could only play with the controller.
And that's what happens when you get too excited.
That's mega.
Okay.
I think, are we by ourselves?
We might be.
That's awesome.
You're tired of getting hot dropped?
No. I'm just saying, like, I'm like surprised, like, especially given, well, I mean, maybe unless stuff has gotten better.
Scanning the area.
Okay.
What is that?
Oh, so it's a new feature. It forms a ring inside of the area that you're allowed to play in, and it will burn you. So we have to leave.
Ow. Okay.
Yeah, it does burn, but it's a level 1 burn, but it still hurts.
Never mind, I'm just kidding.
Oh, you could die?
I told you there was good things here.
Oh, so it just cleared out that area.
Oh my gosh.
Nick, I really already have a couple.
Is he still talking?
Yeah, he's like, he's telling his brother, he's like, I told you there were good things here. I'm like, oh.
Okay, we got some stuff here in the back. Looks like something epic.
The kind that's all mine.
And an epic mag.
What's that one? Oh,
Alright, you ready to go fight?
That's why not. Let's do it.
Let's go this way.
Best way to get loot anyway.
True. Okay, there's a little.
Oh, there's a little thing, little drone thing.
Yeah.
That would have been a waste.
That?
Bring it back?
Okay.
You could bring it back?
Anything good?
You could bring
No. It was a big bait.
I haven't touched the ground yet.
So, did you play when there was crafting?
No.
Okay, so we'll show you that. If you come over here, if there's no one here. So you'll see these little blue pings with these little like blue fuel cells. You want to go up to them and press E.
Oh, like this? Okay.
Yeah, and then it'll drain out. Now that gives you 25 crafting points.
Right.
And typically there are 3 of them around a crafting area, which is called a replicator. So if you go up to, where is it? This thing, with your points, you can spend it on the items that it has in stock.
Oh,
It's pretty good.
oh, that's cool. Did it make something? Oh, it's making it now.
Yeah.
Oh, and you have to defend yourself until it comes out.
Yep.
Oh, God. Oh, sorry. Don't do it. Well, it looked like you... I was like, what is that?
You didn't like him, now you want to shoot him? Bro. You muted him and now you don't even want him around.
Oh, that's true. Get away from me. Stop teaching your brother.
Okay. I think there should be people like this way.
There should be.
We're like in the circle. There should be people around.
TP. What the fuck? Where'd you guys go? Oh,
Yeah, it's been
for
kind of
real?
quiet.
Let's explore this way.
Should we just crouch?
There's no one around. What's going on? Do we smell? What happened?
I don't know. I feel bad, though.
You want to? Right now? You have it? No, you have it, don't you? You didn't get it back? Oh, man. Oh, what the heck? So it's thunder.
Okay, this has been looted.
So we got to be getting close to somebody.
This nigga.
See, my character sees footsteps, but doesn't see anybody.
How old are they?
Well, they're supposed to see footsteps, but it doesn't see any here. That means this has been looted for a while.
Okay, I got it. Here, I'm going to call in the thing. We'll get some attention here.
Oh.
Let people know. Maybe bring a fight to us.
I threw it too well.
Oh.
Do you have a sniper?
I do not.
Okay. When you do, let me know. I got a freaking...
Do you need a scope?
No, I don't. I just got a legendary scope.
Oh.
I hear shots.
Where are they coming from?
Oh, that's how you use it. No.
This nigga.
Oh. There's someone this way.
In our surroundings.
Oh, it does say that.
You actually thought I was lagging or something?
Yeah.
Oops,
That's
something.
this other fool has the this nigga.
Yeah. Stealth?
Oh, there is someone here.
Marking our surroundings.
Where?
Someone is nearby. They're shooting.
Oh, yeah, I hear him.
Oh, they have to push this way.
Yeah, we can stay here and kill them as they come in. Pinch maneuver. Pincer.
Oh, in the house. Oh, no. They're in the house. I need a shield.
Oh, God. syringe. They have to come through here this way.
Josh is in the middle of the war. You're in the middle of the war.
Oh, dang it. He's hit pretty good. Behind you. Come on, Death Bob. Oh, he's down.
Oh no.
You can do it. You can do it. Oh, is that guy pinging himself?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I can see him.
Oh no.
You out of ammo?
No, I'm just whiffing. No, I got destroyed. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh god.
Oh, it's fine. I actually like. It's funny. Oh, you done? I just don't want to watch him take my stuff.
Just leave.
Just leave. Okay.
Oh man.
That was a good. That was like a nicely paced game.
We got to see some people.
Yeah, we got to see some people. We got to get some kit. People are like, "This is the best looting sim ever."
Oh, no.
I forgot how much I love this game. It's so much fun.
You know, I blame the little kid.
Yeah, it's honestly, if that guy shouldn't have been distracted teaching his kids, we needed you.
Can we get your older brother?
Yeah, can we get your older brother back in this?
Oh god.
There's a right time to train, and that was not it.
Oh no.
I shot that person like quite a bit. The one thing that I was lacking hardcore was shield. I just never got good body shield.
I don't like your skin. Extra crispy.
Okay, this guy's got 82 season 8 kills.
That means he's a gamer.
Yeah, that's right. He's legit.
Okay.
You guys get ready.
This is awesome. I'm the jump
Oh, you're the jump master.
All right.
We can do this one.
All right. I'm going on your ping.
Yeah, if we go more towards this area right here, then we got that whole area over there. And we've got this whole side building. I'm gonna break off and go airship.
Okay. No one dropped for this.
It'll be one of those games. Ooh, we got blue. That's already good. Nice health kit. Okay, I'll take it. I'm gonna go ahead and jump over. Oh, I got somebody over here. I got somebody. Oh, never mind, it's our own guy.
I was gonna say. I think that might be our teammate.
Yeah, it's like I was hoping.
Beginning ring countdown.
Not all of us are in the ring.
Not in the ring. That's good. There's definitely shots. Shot. Oh, he went there. Huh. He's a smart guy. Oh, cool. I don't need it, actually.
Guess he ain't half bad at this, is he?
Don't have to worry about reading Go and watch that.
Oh, you could have grabbed that. You could have got that body shield.
Oh, is there a level 3 down there?
No, level 2.
Oh, there's like someone here.
Wait, with you.
Fire on the enemy. Enemy taken down.
Okay, I'm just gonna thirst him. That's
Took out
fine.
an enemy.
We're over with you.
My Phoenix kit.
We're right behind you. So wherever he's
no.
at, we're here.
Oh
yeah.
god.
We're here.
Oh my god.
Did you get him?
I punched him. Wait,
Dude.
what? That was the champion squad? When he wasn't even looking. Wait, what? Hello?
That's hilarious. Whoa. I'm shot. Getting shot.
Where's this dude?
Oh, crud.
Oh. Oh. Get up. Get up, gamer.
Get up, gamer. Thank you.
Okay. Dude, if they're not looking at me, I'm insane.
Okay, I need health. And shield. Do I have any of that? Okay.
Recharging my shields. Patching myself up a bit.
Okay. I'm coming to you guys.
Okay. Well. Oh, there's someone over here.
I like the way you said that. Get him?
Oh, I'm down? Oh, that's not. Oh, I pushed a rampart like a like a dummy. Alright, our teammate's insane?
No, yeah, we both got pulled out on that one. I downed one, did not get the other. I thought he just went on without me.
Oh man, that's my fault. I thought one of you guys was in the building because your name tag was above them, but you guys were farther away. I didn't realize. Oh no. Oh man.
Well, that wasn't a bad game though. You got 2 kills and an assist. I got an assist.
Yeah, the way that they didn't look at me and I shot them was amazing. I played out of my mind. I'm a gamer.
I'm a gamer. Oh, I like that. I like that outfit, but the samurai. That's cool.
I'm currently getting serotonin from opening packs. If I can't kill someone, I'll just spend money.
Oh, I didn't even know what I got. I got like just about to open and it like ended up giving me like I ended up closing, like going into the match. So I was like, I don't even know what I got. Oh, we're a sweaty boy. Sweaty boy. Oh no. I'm muting you, dude. Sorry.
I cannot wait to win this match, friend.
Oh, you can just press F. Oh.
Go. See?
Yeah. Sweaty boy.
He's playing Octane. That means he's amazing.
He's a gamer.
Your man's best on your sunnies. It's about to heat up round here. So this is your champion. Looking about as spry as my 80-year-old mum. That's a compliment.
Okay. Oh, I'm the jump master.
Yeah. Where are we going?
Okay. Let's see here. Actually, let's go. We're gonna go a little bit far,
Okay.
but I like where we're going. It can still be pretty sweaty. Oh, crap. I guess you don't run through the fire, right?
You could. Oh, we're going in here?
Get ready.
Alright, so there are people here with us.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Okay, I got a gun. And a dream. And a Mozambique. We're win.
Automatic dub. Alright, I have 2 pistols. I feel good about myself.
It's gonna be fine.
You tell me, are we pushing them?
Yeah, where are they? Do you see them?
They're inside the lower area.
Not all of us are in the ring.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, we going?
Where?
They're over here.
Okay, coming.
So they're in here.
I'm rooting here. Wish me luck.
Oh god. Oh no. I need help! I need help!
Oh my god, I was like, where did you go?
Where are you guys? I got finished already.
Oh my gosh. Okay, this is gonna go up.
You have a devotion. Oh, baby.
Yeah, I was not. Okay, we'll have to get on the same page for that one for sure. Because I was like, wait, where did it? Oh, okay. Oh, man. Okay, we're going to do a giveaway. Guys, we're going to get ready to do a giveaway, so get ready to get prepared for that. While Christopher and I get on the same page about my lack of communication there. Okay, the code is 11th gen, guys. Code is 11th gen. Got to make sure that you get that in there. Again, you're filling in all of those blanks. So code is 11th gen. This is code number 9. So there's still one more left, and that one will be given away when we basically end up at top. So you might be here for another 5 hours.
Oh my god, that's toxic.
Okay. Wow.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Like, you were just like, I was like, where are you? Yeah, that's a good question. Where am I? Not with you.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Let's make those drop kicks crab their dacks.
Time for some salvo hospitality. How do you like your treasure?
Okay, so I'm not feeling good about Little Genius when all he highlighted was damage done.
So this is your champion. Looking about as
That's not a good sign.
90-year-old mum.
He's gonna be good.
Compliment.
He's smart.
I'm the jump master. I won't
Okay,
let
you're
you
jump
down,
master.
except by falling.
Alright.
We could drop there. We could drop military base. I don't know. Wherever.
Have you ever tried Caustic's new area?
I say we land
No.
here.
Alright.
Hold your
So
breath.
there's a thing in there that
Choices.
guarantees you a gun with all gold attachments, but you're basically fighting for it.
Oh. With everybody else.
Depends if other people dropped. Let me check. Oh yeah,
I see. There's 2 more.
All right, we're already taking burn damage. Let's go.
I was like, where are we to?
Let's see.
We're gonna be.
One was a mirage. Okay, no, it's only one group. One of them just had a mirage. Okay, this is gonna go well.
Ooh, yes, finally. Going. Did you get him?
I don't see him yet. But they're in here for sure.
I got 40 ammo and a dream.
Okay, that's all you need.
Attention. First blood.
Trying to stay with you, Chris.
All right,
First blood on the enemy.
they're gonna be nearby. Ooh, you don't hear them. Where'd they go? All right.
There's a yellow gun here. Did you get that?
There are 0
Yes.
players nearby. Yay!
All right.
How do I get out of this area?
You want to jump and climb out, because it's going to start burning you here really soon.
Oh, that's good. There, I got it. Is that the only one? Is that the only weapon?
There were a few.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, somebody's cross the way.
Where? Pig. Okay, this is where we killed him?
Got one. Well, shot him in the head and then... Oh, God.
Okay, we knocked him. Okay, we killed one.
Okay.
Just us left.
Oh, wait, they killed our guy. Oh, that guy's cracked up there?
I'm healing. If you come back, Chris. Okay.
These guys got purples.
Giving
Okay, that guy's knocked.
taken down.
You have anybody else?
There's another person here. I just don't know where they're at.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, they're next
Oh,
to
God.
you.
No, God. Okay, there we go.
Oh, we got them all. We got the full squad. Full squad. We got them.
Oh,
Okay, we did it. We're gamers.
we're legit. We're legit.
Yeah, that was the one other squad with us.
Where are they? Where's our guy? That guy's really mad.
He sounds a little upset. He's a little tumultuous right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we can go recover him.
You kill leader.
We gotta go to the beacon. There's one right over there.
Yeah, if we go outside, it's to the right. This guy is not a happy camper.
No, he wasn't. He was like, "You saved me at the last second, you douchebags." I was like, ah!
Here, we can both deliver him. I'm respawning him right now.
Okay.
He was so upset.
He was really not happy with us.
Oh my god. Okay.
I need some ammo.
What do you need?
I need heavy.
Oh god, so do I. Oh no. Okay, you know what? We'll get some.
Here's an ammo receiver if anybody needs that. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll actually. Oh yeah, because my hemlock is empty. I'm gonna switch to this.
Explore this way.
Let's go this way. Because the ring's gonna be closing and we're gonna be burning soon.
Yep.
I'm opening up this real quick. There might be some good stuff in here. Okay.
Whoa. Oh, that, I'll take that. Shotgun.
Some shotgun ammo here if you need it.
Yeah, that's what. So the only weapon I have any weapon for right now. I mean, ammo for right now. Okay, there's shotgun ammo, and then there's what I'm carrying, which is a little ridiculous.
I'm gonna take this little
Might be something good
zip
this
up
way.
here.
Zipping up. Okay, I'll be right there.
Let's see. What is around? I hear gunshots to the left of us.
Definitely need heavy ammo for sure.
We could craft some.
Oh yeah, there's some right there. Yeah. Grab some of this.
Okay, no one was in here. Good.
Yeah, nobody's been here, right?
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's some heavy for you in here.
Heavy ammo here.
I'm gonna call.
He said people are southwest.
Ammo. I mean, if you need a level 4.
I think I'm okay. Okay.
Yeah, you're. Seems like you're. I need more stuff on my first kit for sure. I need extended mag and.
Okay. Oh, we're about to be burning.
Oh shoot! Come on, hurry! Craft!
Might be something.
All right, there's some gunshots over this way.
Okay, coming.
Oh, there's someone up here.
Target
Oh
spotted.
yeah.
They have the Loba alt, so they're stealing loot up there. We could push those guys.
Let's do it.
All right, hold on. Zipping up there.
Ready to fly on a zip
Turn
line.
around. There's a zip line.
Oh, there you go.
Round 2.
Nice, we got him. Nice, good job.
What? Somebody's behind us. Here we go. Another squad right behind you. Right behind you, Chris.
Oh,
He's down.
we got him. We knocked him.
Here you go. Health drone right here.
Okay.
I killed an enemy.
Where's that guy from?
I have no clue.
Here I go.
Oh god, there's people behind us. Oh, there are people behind us. They're like people taking shots at us from over there.
Yeah, I saw. Oh, I got hit.
Okay.
Oh, that was a good shot on my head.
Okay, they're sniping.
Good news. We are far from any ring flares.
I'm healing. Trying to heal up. Are you okay?
Enemy down.
Little genius is getting shot pretty bad.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Okay.
I killed an enemy.
Great kill. Recharging your shields.
Just getting my shields a recharge.
There's a guy right there. Oh, I knocked him. He's dead. Oh.
1 minute. The ring isn't far.
Oh, they're full dead.
Good job.
Looks like that was the last one in the squad.
Kill leader.
Oh, they're reviving someone.
It's moving
Who is?
time.
There was a res ship over here,
We should go this way.
or that direction. We gotta move though. The ring is gonna close on us.
Only 30 seconds left on the clock. The ring's close.
Yeah, let's do it.
We can go this
Let's
way.
explore this way.
Oh, there's people.
Making contact with enemy.
Oh, they naded behind them. I'm almost dead. I believe in you. I believe in you. You're a gamer.
Oh my gosh! Oh, got him!
It's okay.
There we go!
We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. Get up, gamer.
We got him!
Ooh.
Come on,
Okay.
anybody have a? Is there a big? Anybody see a big? There we go. There we go. Phoenix kit.
Recharging shield.
Okay, this looks like a decent game for us.
Ooh, sweat.
All right.
That was cool.
Oh no.
What?
These are level 3 ring flares.
Oh shoot.
We don't want to touch that. It'll burn us a lot.
Let's go this way.
I'm separated from you guys pretty hardcore.
Okay, I'll
I'm
try
coming,
to
I'm
take it
coming.
slow.
You have like no health, just so you know. I mean, no shield.
Wait, me? I have full shields.
Oh, never mind. I'm reading that wrong.
Okay, there's shots.
Oh, lots of shots.
Yeah, there's shots over there. I'm gonna take this zip over there.
Zip line time.
Oh, there's this team right over there. Oh, I'm dropping early. Oh, that guy's cracked over there.
1 minute and the ring's been distance, folks.
Oh, our fuse ulted.
Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot.
Is there?
He's cracked.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Oh, he kicked me. Kicked me. He's like completely down.
Oh, he's got reds.
He's up there. I'm going to ping him.
He's cracked?
Yeah, he's cracked. There he is.
Oh, we got them all.
Yep.
Can you climb to the... Or here. I think we'll just get you here. I don't think there's anybody else here. I hope not.
There we go here. I need another Phoenix kit. There we go.
Okay.
There we go. Shield battery, med kit, shield battery. Ooh.
Oh!
Reloading. 1 moment.
I almost full down.
Please kit.
Oh. Something's coming. Heavy ammo again.
Round full. Multiple ring flares detected. Run, run, run.
Oh no.
Oh shoot.
Oh wait, I got someone.
Squad
Oh.
down. Now we can loot them.
2 enemy squads left. Don't whinge now. We got.
Alright, we gotta run.
We got some big stuff happening.
Yeah, this is a predicament.
Just going into the shield, I guess. So hopefully that's a good thing.
Okay. Okay, I don't know where these people are. There are only 3 squads left. Oh, fighting in the swamp is so scary.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a zip over to this house over here.
Okay.
Oh god, wait, never. Oh, don't take it all the way. There's a.
There's a shield. Yeah, right through it.
Oh no. This is scary. I don't know where the other 2 squads are.
Hopefully they'll find each other and then they'll fight each other. Then we can just pop on them and give somebody a bad day.
Where are these guys? So this side of the house is safe for the next ring.
Oh, I really... How much heavy ammo do you have?
Here, I can drop you a stack.
Thank you. Perfect. That helps.
Where is our teammate?
One squad left.
He's right here. He's just above us.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's to the left.
Already inside the ring.
6 rounds on me.
All right.
Where are you?
So this side of the house is barely safe. You're in a side of the house that's safe.
Yeah, the guy said ping if you see them.
He's
Thank
not
you.
even helping us. What? Oh. He says he
them,
hears
said.
them.
Go beyond
Over this area. Oh, shoot. No.
Knocked one. Oh, they're under us?
One second.
Giving my shields a recharge.
He's saying they're underneath us? They can't come up anyway.
Where are these dudes?
He said they're behind, underneath us, but he's down there.
Oh no. It's caustic. Oh no.
Recharging shields.
Oh, behind us.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, that's the last guy. We got
We
one.
did it!
We got one. Okay. Oh,
Whoa! We did it,
we
dude!
got one. Okay. We got one.
Here's your winners with Wally.
Oh my gosh.
I can't believe that. That's awesome. Hey, Chris, you played out of your mind, dude. 11 kills?
It's crazy if they're not looking. I'm insane. if their eyes are closed, headphones are off, mouse is dead, I can just pop off.
You could just totally, do it all. Okay, guys, we got one more code to give away. Man, I feel like, geez, I don't even know if I want to go any further, right?
And strong.
The code is liftoff, obviously for Rocket Lake, so code is liftoff. This is the last code, code number 10. You know, it's funny, I was joking, Christopher, I said, we'll only give the last code out if we get a champion, and then we ended up pulling a champion.
It's pay to win out here.
It is pay to win out here. It's pay to win. So I think that is it, guys, for tonight. We've given all 10 codes. I hope you guys had an incredible time like we did. I know only one. Well, let's hear the deal. Christopher, let's just recap. You're the only one who got a build finished, and you basically carried our team to win. I feel like you've done your duty, and I have to come back and continue to redeem myself after
I
my
heard a team
abysmal showing.
effort. I heard team effort. That's what I heard. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, dude, you're too kind. Anyway, guys, if you want to, Christopher, if they want to check you out, if people want to come and find you, how do they go about doing that?
Yeah, you could just look up KristoferYee on YouTube or Twitch. It's spelled weird, but, you know, I believe in you guys. I think you can figure it out.
And I am Robeytech. You can find me. I also feel it's not spelled so weird, so you can definitely find me and stuff like that. But outside of this, guys, it's been super awesome to actually show off Intel's 11th gen CPU. Big special thanks to NZXT, to Intel, obviously to Crucial, and also to Logitech for all of the giveaways and everything else that we've done. This has been another Mod Monday. We are back in like a week, playing with some No Cocoa Puffs and also building some more PCs, guys. So we will see you then. Outside of that, have a great night, and we'll talk to you guys later.
walking on the moon.
One moment to escape. You walking on the moon. I've never been.